Ugh. Hello, 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 hello. Play some bangers, mate? Thank you. Oh, I clicked on the game. I agree, actually. I think I play some fucking bangers. Welcome, Neko. How you doing today? Bro, so again, just that we're clear. All the songs I play are made by this man here. I'm gonna shout him out real quick and, like, shout him out. You like his music? Check out his fucking YouTube. Should be a link somewhere on his page there. We actually play games with this man, too. He'll play some different shit with us. Welcome, Blueberry. No, we're just gaming. We just started. We're coming into potentially Minesweeper, which I feel like's first off insane. But Minesweeper roguelike. I've never seen the stream start animation. Based, true. The animation is, I think it's a free, oh god, what do they even call it? Transition. But yeah, I saw this game. Wolf, if you're familiar with them, very cool artist. They played this game quite a bit. And I was talking to them. And I wanted to play it because it seems interesting. Open survey? No. But yeah, I don't know what this game is. I assume you want to just do classic. Although quest is on the very left. But it's a roguelike and it's Minesweeper, I assume? Board with create board, classic. I don't know if this is regular Minesweeper or if this is the roguelike version, but been messing around cleaning up. Base. Today's one of those days at work. No, I feel that. I'm gonna be away this weekend, so I'm chilling. Normally I don't drink too much today, but we're gaming. I think this is just Minesweeper. I don't know how to play this game. I think this is just regular Minesweeper, which is kind of insane. I don't think we should be playing this. This isn't what I signed up for, if I'm being honest here. Also the bottom, I have to like scroll down to get that. Yeah, this isn't what I signed up for. Hold on. Well, we'll get through this. There you go. See? Easy. I think there's some sort of actual gameplay to this besides just like minesweeping. Okay, so I assume it's quests then. Or arena? I don't know. We'll figure it out. What is your experience level in Minesweeper? We'll say normal mode. I'm not a fucking bitch. Also, I like the art style. This is very nice. I actually like this a lot. Okay, so this is, as far as more the roguelike mode. Complete the tutorial to earn tokens. Fuck. Great glory. I assume this is the tutorial. I don't know how this game is played for the most part, but we'll see. The king has tasked you, me, with the delivery of an important message to the land across. Oh, sorry. I keep closing out of the game. Land across the great waters. Use your renowned tracking skills to avoid monsters along the way. Okay, so wait. I think there is a roguelike element to this. No special chests. I have like some masteries or something. There's coins. There's like items I can buy. Okay, so this is the quest. This is quests. We're gaming. The forest. Like I said, I have no idea how to play this. I assume it's gonna tell me. If not, it's just okay. Already I'm fucked. I assume I just get these coins. These are free. New armor replaces old armor. Armor. Worm to deflect certain amounts of damage before breaking. Ooh, I like that. If you guys can see at the bottom, the little like text slide, I actually really like that for like tooltips. Oh, is this just chest? Okay, it's just free shit. Not too shabby. Mana. Okay, so there's mana in this game. Spend 5 coins on target stranger and convert it to a strong familiar. On each turn, your building cells are picking loot for you. Okay, so I've already lost here. Get yourself some free shit? I guess so. So I know that's a mine. I don't know what mines mean. I think those are enemies is what that means. So I don't know if I just play the game normally or if I'm supposed to be doing something else is the issue. Like, that's the level. You know? All right, let's click on some of these buttons here before we leave. So, forest. Oh, there's literally... Okay, monsters remaining. So that's the mines. Time spent. Select a category. Oh, this is like my book. You're clearing this fast as hell? No. I mean, the numbers just show you where there's stuff. Okay, so this is the item. So I think I can, like, use this to, like, use the item. And if I use it on a stranger, I assume maybe that's, like, something I see on the board. Okay, so we just got items. Tony, welcome in. How you doing today? I like the gate sound design is also really good. Okay. So I think that's more so going to be just like regular Minesweeper, probably up until a point, I'm betting. Heck yeah. I'm slow as hell when it comes to Minesweeper? That's fair. Ugh. Turns from a random omen into a random omen. Okay, I don't know what the fucking omen is, though. So, yeah. I'm not sure if that's going to be useful to me. I assume the heart is HP. I'm at 5 out of 5. Okay, it won't let me click it if I'm at max. Okay, so that's good. Okay, I think for like a while, it's probably just going to be like regular Minesweeper. This is the tutorial, guys. So we're gaming. I assume if I click on an enemy, I take damage. So I can afford to guess. In regular Minesweeper, it's like oh, it's a shot. One hit, you're out. This is like 5 hits, I'm out, I guess. Reduces incoming damage to a minimum of 1. Oh, can monsters deal, like if I hit a strong monster, it will deal more than 1 damage? Okay. Slightly increase your chance to find strangers? Might be good. Send bubbles in all directions from target cell visible. What does bubbles do? Oh, orb that can pop to spawn the contained object in a desired cell. I don't know what that means. Mages are more common and cost half as much. Mages. I don't know what that means. You may right-click on a mage to gain his magic item. He will learn a different item. I don't know what that means. I think higher chance to find strangers, maybe? No, we'll leave. If it doesn't seem immediately good to me, I'm not going to take it. Okay, boards are getting bigger. Oh, I can use WSD to move around too. Okay, we're gaming. Nice. That's actually pretty bad. I guess these are both free. Yeah, I guess I just play Minesweeper until something bad happens, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna like guess. If I'm gonna guess, I'm gonna say I'm gonna guess. So we'll see about that.
It's free real estate.
Welcome in Yusha. Not Yusha, your boy. Holy shit. On me. Alright, it's getting a little bit tricky now. I'm not having that many free spaces. I don't know if there's anything free I can click. Oh, there's... Oh, I thought I was counting my clicks. I'm just fucking spamming here thinking. I mean, that's obviously one. 2, 1, 1, 1. One of these has to be it. 2 of these has to be it. I could guess. Do I guess here, guys? I could say fuck it. Spawn 5 points on target stranger. Yeah, I don't have a stranger. I don't think anything's free here. So I may have to guess. I could just pick another random spot, but ideally I'm gonna just choose a 50-50. I don't think I have a better than a 50-50 anywhere. Maybe there. Okay, that is a dude. Okay, so that's one of them. So that actually was probably one of my worst guesses here. I thought that was safe, so I was trying to be smart. Oh, that also did 2 damage to me. Oh, fuck. I have at least one more guess. I know that's a 50-50. Okay, cool. That didn't help me, though. So it's gonna be one of these 2, and it's gonna be one of each of these. So it could be there. Oh, it can't be there. So it has to be here or here. So both these are actually safe. 3, it's gotta be that one. That's clean. That's gotta be that one. We'll just work our way down, then. Damn, I can't believe I had to guess this early. I was actually kind of expecting it to be a little easier until then. That's safe. That's it. There's 3. A new mastery is available in the token shop. Oh, I clicked past that? I don't know what that said. Okay. Mastery? I don't know what that means. Inshallah. We'll learn later. Nice chest. Oh, apple restores 1 life. You know what? Inshallah, I've got 1 life that I can restore. Gaming. I click that. Coin. 2 there. 4. Looking nice. Oh, it is that one. Okay, we're gaming. Is this fancy Minesweeper? It's like roguelike Minesweeper. I've got items. I've got like damage that I can take. I've seen some people play this, and apparently this gets kind of hard. This is... Ooh, spend wisely at a token shop. Okay, based. This is apparently the tutorial. So I'm hoping it's just raw Minesweeper for a little bit. But we'll see. I'm okay at raw Minesweeper. Yeah, we'll see how I want to do. Like I said, if I need to guess, I'm gonna say I'm guessing. One here, one here. That's free. I guess that's free anyway. One of these two. I'd love to not guess. I'd love to not have to guess, but we'll see if that happens. There's one of these. There's one of these, one of these, one of these. I don't know if that math works out. The fucking combinatorics. Definitely one here, one here. 3, so it could be both of these. I really don't want to have to guess now. There's no way, right? Did I just not get items? Fuck! I actually didn't even mean to click that, but I guess that helps. Oh, wait, no, not that. Oh, that's a dude! Priest, I will remove an omen and get rid of your negative morality for 25 points. Hold on. A number indicating your alignment, which may influence other effects. Many common actions will increase or decrease morality. Wait, hold on. This is a stranger, right? Can I just say strong familiar? Familiar. Removes a random direction each turn, revealing self and picking loot for you. Oh, okay. So that's just a fucking dude. What does it mean by each turn? Each click? Oh, yeah. Okay, interesting. That's kind of cool. So we know that's 2. So there's got to be one there, so it's got to be one here. That doesn't fucking help us, though. Can one be there? Can one be there? It can be either or. I already fucking took damage is the issue. Odds are not here. Okay, 4. That's not what I wanted to see. There's 5 tiles here, so we know that one's got to be 1. Is he just going to kill that thing? I could see both of these being 1. I think that one's 1. It is? Okay, we're nuts. So that actually clears out this area as well, too. That's 1. Shit, so now we're kind of stuck. Oh, no, with 2, it's got to be both of these. Yup. Patron Saint is fully charged. This guy also isn't doing fuck all. I guess that's not horrible. Big fat brain. Oh, that's just the thing. Reveal a number of random cells equal to the visible cell with the highest value. Ooh. Okay, so I think that's like a cooldown thing. Actually, blue things might be a one-time thing. So if I'm like fucked, I can use the candle, I'm thinking. No take no damage bonus. Fucking sucks. Oh, so I can choose not to go to the shop, but I think once I go to the shop, it's locked. So I could choose to go to the ocean and then come back to the swamp or the shop with more money. It's a big fucking area here. Alright, we got some gold. It's 3, so it's actually both of those. You're safe. You're safe. So what's happening as well, too, is, in case it wasn't clear, when ooh, dude. When I click on spaces like this, it's clicking on the things that are next to it, right? So if this is, so like, for example, this one here, if I know there's a fucking space here that's already claimed, clicking on this will actually instead reveal it. But it won't if there's not. So I'm doing that to check what needs to be done. Head armor? I don't think I have head armor, right? Heirloom 1, 2, 3. Fuck it. We'll see what this guy does. We'll get some 25 points. How about that? We'll get this man his money. Oh, and the HP up? Alright, we're nuts. We'll work our way back up the map. It really doesn't matter what order we do things in. As long as we do them, you know? But yeah, we're kind of oh, that one was wrong. That was a good space. That's on me. I guess that's what happens if I go too fast as well, too. My ass will just miss those. The music's kind of good, though. I won't lie. It's a little loud, but... I mean, that's within my control. A new mastery. Okay, I don't know what mastery is. We'll figure that out later. This sucks. Okay, I'm at 1 HP. So first off, give me some head armor. Still hammering away. Oh, 13 turns? Ooh. So it would be a 50-50, but I have this thing. Oh, revealed random cells. Son of a bitch. So it revealed fucking these guys as enemies. If this 50-50 would win me or lose me the game. Because I'm literally at 1 HP. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh! We're gaming. Never punished. Alright, I spent 25 gold. Is that guy gonna give me a headpiece, or did I not get that? Will he appear on the next level, maybe? Bro, I spent all my fucking gold here. Consume passive items to spawn a chest? No. Oh, no. At the start of each stage, reveal any cells that have guaranteed objects in a 3x3 area. That would be nice. I would love that. Can I sell items? You don't have any omens? Can I sell this, though? No? Fuck. I literally spent money on that fucking dude. I didn't realize it took 11 turns to proc. Danger? Do not touch? Okay. Inshallah, I will not touch it. No, I will. Oh, no, I won't. No, I won't. I've lied. I'm actually scared of it now. I'm not going to touch it. Fuck! Oh, I meant to right-click it. Oh. Restart? Oh, wait, no. Let's return the menu. I got some things for the quest. Codex. No, not. I guess, yeah, codex, sure, but... Yeah, I meant to right-click, not left-click. In the quest... Hold on, back. Where's my... I unlocked some things, right? There's a shop? Token shop. Here we go. Redeem code. Enter your promo code below. That can't be real. But I got some stuff, it said. Holy shit, there's a lot of fucking stuff. Hold on. Upgrades, masteries, items, avatars, inventories, and holographs. Okay, so obviously upgrades and masteries and shit. I can afford Novice 1. Reduce your score by half. If you make a mistake on a necessary guess, reduce the incoming damage to 1. Honestly, reduce my score by half does not sound worth it. I'd rather, on a necessary guess, I'd rather just take the fucking damage. So increase your chance to find tokens, not recommended for new players. Why not? Oh, I could probably only have a certain number of these bitches. Okay, so I just need to redeem tokens by leveling up. And I assume we just beat the game. Is ideal. Okay, we can do that. Skip shops when you are poor. Agreed. Spawn a random stranger. So this is these green things are one-time uses. If you have at least 50 coins, spawn 3 random strangers instead. Based. Yeah. These ones, I don't know. I don't know how good strangers are. I know I can, like, spend money to do things, but I think I have to find them soon. Oh, level 3. Okay, so I get these for free. Level 3, so 2 tokens, and... I think that's just unlocked, not that I get that. Yeah, appetizer. Okay. Okay, cool. Huge. Nice. Okay, the treasures are nice. So 50-50 here. This is kind of rough. Spawn a stranger? No. No, we're not going to do that here. We want to do that on bigger maps, I'm thinking. So 3 of these got to be a thing. 2 of these. So if there's 3, it's got to be definitely a minimum 2 there. So it's going to be one of these. There's got to be some math here. Hold on. So 2 of these. It could be both of these. If it's here and here. So the problem is these guesses are like 2 and 3s. I guess this is a 3 and 5. The 50-50 is actually better. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Unfortunate. 2? Son of a bitch. Well, there's 2 here. So there could be 2 here, and then these could both be free. It could be 1 here, 1 here. 1 here, 1 here. I'm trying to, like, do out the math here. Oh! I really didn't think that would be it. Okay, so it's gotta be one of these 2. So it can't be both of these. So that one's got to be... No. What it is... So that one's got to be 1. So that's a 50-50. That's a 50-50. That means that one's got to be safe. I was right. Okay. Okay. 2 guesses on the second area. Actually fucking rough. Inshallah, my roguelike game has luck in it. No, that's ideal. Also, yeah, because other times it just this happens. Ooh, stages have an additional mercenary. I don't know what the fuck a mercenary is, but... Fuck yeah. Also, HP. We're nuts. Thank you. Love to see it. That game said, holy shit, that last level was fucking rough. Here you go. This is kind of fucked up. 3, 1, 1, 1, 2. 2 on the 1. Means that one's got to be 1. 3. There is my 2. 2, 1. That one's safe. 4. So all of these. 2, 1, 2. 1 there. Another 2 there. 3. Another 50-50. These guys are insane. No point wasting time. Oh, we're nuts. See, there we go. Sometimes you win the 50-50. Sometimes you don't. Yeah, more XP. I think just focus on getting through the tutorial and then farming is probably ideal. Oh, specials trade. Buy, sell, and trade to your heart's content. Do you always find hearts at the beginning? I think... No. I think I just happened to open up a big-ass area which found hearts. I literally have no idea. But I think what happens is it's more likely to spawn hearts if I'm low health. And for whatever reason, that first area was huge. So the hearts I found early. But I'm betting you can find them anywhere. I'm betting they spawn randomly. Sort of the bazaar. So this is a cell. Target cell gains or loses toxic. Or that gives you an omen called poison when clicked. Why would I want poison? Spawn a random stranger. I have that one. Head armor. Whenever you consume an item, gain coins equal to half its value? Oh, it wants me to trade. Oh, buy, sell, trade. Honestly? Yeah, fuck it. Except after head armor. Bro, let's get some head. And I think... 1 head armor. Do I have to... I have to put that in the head armor slot, I believe. Okay, we're gonna leave. We have some gold, and we have the shop available. We're gonna wait. We're gonna go here. We're gonna farm some more gold. The shops are one-time purchases. Now, first... Boom. So equip that. Whenever you consume an item. So that's period. And it gives me 1 armor. Okay, based. So theoretically... Oh, shit. So this can reflect a certain amount of damage before breaking. Reduces damage to a minimum of 1. This motherfucker... There's a lot of stuff to this game. Several projectiles that collide with me to another cell. For 1 coin, I'll recombobulate nearby objects and relocate to another cell. Interesting. I don't know what that means, so we won't do it. Yeah, inshallah, I appreciate your service. However... 3-1 chest, nice. Lose all of your omens. Get them back at the start of the next stage. Okay. I don't have any omens. Omens are like, I assume, negative buffs. Also, big money. Big money, big money. This is fucked. If there's... we have to save this for last. But if there's enemies left, we might have to guess there. Hopefully it's... Oh, mercenary. Give me 2 coins and I'll fight for you? Fuck it. I don't know what that means. I'm having a stroke with how quick you're going. I'm trying to follow and my ass is lost. Nah, I'm just getting lucky with my stuff. So I think he moves to where an enemy is, guaranteed. 4 enemies left, so hopefully there's either 2 enemies left or no enemies left for this area. So these is a 50-50. That's a 50-50. That means that's clear. There's definitely 1 in these 2. So this means that these 3 have to be safe. Oh, he killed someone? He's nuts. Oh, he killed another one? Oh, I guess that's just getting rid of guys I've already seen, though. But I guess they can't distinguish. Okay, so there's literally no guys left, so both these are safe. Based. That was ideal. 2 gold for a mercenary seems really nice. So what I should do is, if I find the mercenary, I let him do whatever the fuck he wants to do. I just let him walk around. Okay. Ace of Spades. If the sub value of target visible 3x3 years is exactly 21, gain a revive? I don't know if I can do that. Target cell gains or losses sanctified, or then improves or restores your effects by 1 if the cell's occupied. If that is a monster, kill it when you restore life. Or magic darkening. Lose a number of omens equal to the value of the target numbered cell, then gain that many random omens. I don't have omens. I don't know what the fuck omens are. I'm gonna leave. I don't want to fucking do the 21 blackjack card. Alright, let's get these bitches. Ooh! Mistakes have a 75% chance to be considered happy accidents, thereby ignoring on-mistake effects. I think what it's saying is there's cards that say when you do a mistake, get punished. A mistake is not a forced guess. It's like, for example, I'm assuming, so this is a 1 here. I know this guy is bad, right? But if I just misclick and click something else, I think that's a mistake, not a forced guess. Because somehow it knows that. Yeah, so I think there's a guaranteed mercenary every floor. So if I find him, I think I give him 2 gold and just leave him alone. I think depending on what happens, I just let him fucking roam and kill things for me. So that I don't have to make guesses, because it's more information. Oh? When you lose an item, explode 4 random cells. Okay. I assume that means damage and reveal. So I have a lot of on-use stuff, which should be good. So one of these two, I'm pretty sure it's both of these then. Yeah. I wish I could zoom out. Okay, so this is Forge Armor for you, 10 turns. Can I take 10 turns? I don't think I can. Also, I don't think I pay this fucking mercenary. I'm pretty sure most of the map's cleared at this point. I don't think it's going to be 10 turns. So we're not going to pay him, but we'll count to see if it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would have been 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it would have been 10 turns exactly. Damn. All right, we're gaming though. Yeah, we have a lot of active. Or we have a lot of stuff that procs on active. Also, we seem to be getting exponentially more silver coins. I think we should go right to the shop. 62 gold seems like a fuck ton. It is. Tells you whether you must make a guess to proceed. Ooh. I feel like I'm pretty good at that, though. I don't know if I'd spend the gold on that. When you target a cell with an item, enchant the cell. Increase the value of this cell by... the value of this by 1 each turn. If it's 10 or greater, use the original item here, then reset the cell value? Wait. When you target a cell with an item, enchant this cell. And then that enchantment says increase the value of this cell by 1 each turn. If it's 10 or greater. Echo chamber. Okay, so it's letting me, like, every 10 turns, if I use an item on a cell, that item gets reused again. That's actually not bad. The issue is, I feel like I'm not using items. We'll use the evil container, but just because in case I get an omen. I mean, we'll see. This feels better than before. I've got, like, guards and shit that if I find, we're actually gaming. I just gotta find them, bitches. It's been a long time since I laid my eyes on this game. I mean, I have no idea if it's an old game or not. I was just like, fuck it. Like, I need a roguelike for today. We ball. Welcome in Haskin and Angel as well, too. This is a tutorial, by the way, so... I didn't realize E was that button. We're nuts. I think I have to... No, it shouldn't be a guess here. Hold on. This is a 1, this is a 2. Can't be there, so I know it's that one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no guess. No guesses. No guesses. We're roguelike machines. I don't want to say we're minesweeping machines, because that's not true. After opening 100 cells will make a mistake, gain 3 defense. Is that just raw? Is that an auto-use item? I can't tell. It's only a couple of years old? Okay, based. We're gaming out of our minds. Okay. Oh, there's our... Oh, Nomad. Selling weapons. Hold on. Maybe I actually take that. Tip. Signs don't do anything. I agree. 20 gold for a weapon. Fuck it, we ball. The next 10 turns, you can power chord any weapons. Each time you manually open a cell or cells. When you fully and correctly solve a cell by chording, reveal nearby cells and kill any monsters within. I don't know. Okay, so the next 10 turns, you can power chord. Okay, I know what turn is. Power chord when I chord. But what is chording? Hey, Kick-Ass, welcome in. Inshallah. Reveal nearby cells. So when I solve cells by chording, but I don't know what the fuck chording is. I really, the tooltip scrolling in the bottom like this, I actually really, really like. I don't know what chording is. I could, how much is it? 3 gold? Nah, we don't need him. We don't need him. We're gaming. We'll save the 3 gold. Fucking, where's that coming out of? My paycheck? Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, if this turns into a 50-50... Alright, we're paying him the gold and hoping he fucking moves to the right. He's not moving to the right. Inshallah. Alright, gold. Yeah, we don't know what the fuck that is. Also, those are active items, so... Fuck. Okay, big issue. We do now have a 50-50. What can I do here? After opening 100 cells without making a mistake. Lose all of your omens. I know I have to guess here. Echo Chamber is a passive. Whenever you lose an item, explode random cells. I don't think I have anything for this, unfortunately. Again, if I knew what chording is, maybe I could do that, but... Oh! We're nuts. We're simply gaming. Also, inshallah, that 3 gold, gone. Alright, we are leveling up, though. Human avatar, true, real. I'm liking this game so far. I'm liking it. We're gaming. Hopefully we actually fucking beat the tutorial. Examine the horizon? Fuck it, we ball. Lighthouse, what are we doing? Oh, choose one option. Oh. Cut the following stage's max number in half. The max power will go from 5 to 3. Removes righteous mod from the following stage. Lose 5 morality when you enter the stage. If your morality is negative at the end of the stage, lose all legendary items and gain an omen. If positive, lose all omens, gain a legendary. How do I gain morality, though? I'm not really gaining that. Remove 5 monsters from the following stage. The monster count will go from 31 to 26. Oh, so I should be saving this. If this is always going to be on the next stage, I should be saving this. I see. It's basically allows players to clear squares using flags, and the reason why flagging styles are more often efficient than non-flagging ones. Okay, so I read it, and I understood all of the English words in there, but I don't understand what they mean, if that makes sense. We'll remove the number of enemies. Manaholic spent 2,000 mana. I assume this is just a quest. Okay. I think chording is done with shift clicking. I'm not shift or clicking. I'm just left and right clicking. So again, the tutorial, Angel, has been literally, I clicked quests, or no, I clicked classic, completed like the classic Minesweeper map, went into quests, and then just started running it. I don't understand the if it's explained mechanics. I've managed to skip them on accident. I've got a lot of shit I can use though. For the next 10 turns, you can power chord any cell. I could just activate it. Fuck it, revolve. And I get gold for my other stuff. Oh, that's power chording. Oh, I see. Oh! Okay, we're gaming. Okay, wait. Power chording is insane. Power chording is insane. I'm understanding. Holy shit. Okay. Chat, we're nuts. Hold on, let's click that. Oh my god, chat. You won't fucking believe. Okay, okay. That's all the power cording we have. So yeah, that's the right click. Dumpster. Lose all items with a position in your inventory greater than the sum of target. Okay, hold on. I thought this was gonna be like a nice, easy game. Lose all items with a position in your inventory greater than the sum of target 3x3 visible area. So I could choose the 3x3, and then I just lose those items. Oh wait, if there's omens that are like higher, so position I assume is number. So the 5th position would be like column 1, column 2, row 2. Okay, interesting. I can't wait to sell that item. I've only played on mobile. This is a mobile game? Bro, this map is fucking huge. I could not imagine playing this on mobile. Yeah, I literally couldn't imagine playing this on mobile. Oh, that's free. Perfect. 4. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so we're... Whatever that power cord thing literally fucking went nuts for us. We do not need him. Yeah, this stage is fucking over. Look at that! Alright, so this is mastery. These are things I can unlock in the shop. When you click a monster, you have 20% chance to avoid the damage for each side of the cell that is exposed. Ooh, okay. We're nuts. What happens if you find a VTuber watcher in the gym? Newtonia, I don't know. Say hi and it's me. No, I have no idea. What do you mean? So the issue is, I don't talk to... And he's jacked? How are you supposed to react? I assume he's wearing a shirt? Or he's wearing merch? I say he. I mean, I guess it could be they. I assume they are wearing merch. Simply be like, nice shirt, brother. I don't know. Inshallah, I literally only wear black pants, like a black gym shorts and a white shirt to the gym. That's literally it. I wear that anytime I go to the gym. I just have a ton of them. But yeah, say nice shirt, give him a nod, or be like, I like their recent stream. I assume it's like I don't know. I assume that's how you have to react, right? Unless they're watching like some indie VTuber on their stream. They're probably wearing fucking the Hololive or an EG Sanji shirt, I assume. But based. There can only be one. Kill them. True. Okay. Also, I said before, sound design on this game's nuts. Also, we got a fucking omen. At the start of each stage, all monsters on cells of value greater 3 or greater gain electro. Okay. Okay, so wait, hold on. So I can use the dumpster to get rid of that eel, I assume. Oh, he left his... I heard Hololive voices based. Ooh. Okay, so these squares are electrified. I need to figure out what electrified does. Or that doubles the potency of contained objects. What? But interesting. Interesting that you heard that. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I assume this is the 10th position. So if I get a 3x3 that's greater than 10, I can destroy this item. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We want 10. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, we'll see in a second. Hopefully electric shouldn't mean anything unless I fucking click on the fucking dudes. Yeah, electric shouldn't mean anything. You think he gives super chats? Maybe? I mean, I go to the gym. I don't give super chats. We're looking for something, 3x3 that adds up to 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I say this. Oh! Wait, what happened? This can't... You throw away 0 items. Okay. So I thought it was position 10. Lose all items with a position in your inventory greater than the sum of a target 3 over 3. Oh, greater than. So I want 9. Oh, I said 10. So 10 is not greater than 10. Ugh. I know that's Screaming Woman based. Also, this fucking sucks. This thing, it's going to recast Dumpster. on each of these squares. Oh god, I'm gonna lose everything. Oh fuck, hold on. Okay, so chat, what has happened is Echo Chamber is after 10 turns, the item is going to be recast on that square. I'm pretty sure it's going to be centered on each of these squares, which means I'm going to lose all these fucking items because it's going to be like centered here and here and here and here and here and here and here. Inshallah. Okay, maybe I don't click that chest then. Maybe I wait until I lose those fucking items. Inshallah, we'll just see what the fuck happens. I'm very scared. Fuck it, we ball. This song is just a Wild West version of the Volcano track. I just noticed that. I've not heard enough of the music to know, but that's based. Yep, I threw away... Okay, no items. Oh, we're nuts? Somehow? Wait, how does that work? We definitely used it. What happened? You throw away 0 items. Okay, maybe it's only used once and the score is calculated in a specific way. Okay. Never mind. Nope, I lost a bunch of items. I don't know if it's going to reuse the items. I hope it fucking doesn't. Okay. So what happened was I threw away 4 items. And then this thing went off 4 times. Fuck. That's not great. I won't lie to you. Not great. Yeah, we'll save picking up items until the end of this round. Also, these squares being electrified are definitely a fucking visual nuisance. Actual nuisance? I don't think so. Also, I may end up throwing more items away. Okay, they all procced at once. I don't think I threw anything away. Yeah, I think the highest number is going to be 6 there. Oh, no. So I think I'm fine. Okay, they all procced. Okay. That's unfortunate combo. That's an unfortunate combo. I cannot use fucking dumpster. I gotta sell that shit. This game, interactions, very cool. Yeah, it keeps trying to make me throw away items. We're not. So yeah, as long as I don't pick up more items, we're fine. I'll just wait until the end of the round. And we'll just play fucking Minesweeper normally, I guess. Yeah, visually, this game's a nightmare. Not a nightmare, but chaotic. Yep. It's gonna keep appearing. Ooh, hold on. We are gonna have to guess here. I guess I could have actually gotten rid of the Omen, huh? With Evil Container. Oh well. So it's literally one of these squares. So we know it's gotta be in one of these two, so literally all of these squares are safe. A new mastery. Okay. Oh, we did it. Okay, it auto-completed. Okay, so now that it completed, now we're gonna pick up these fucking chests. Gain 40 coins every 20 turns. Spend 10 coins on debt. Oh, well, I assume if I complete the match at 20 turns, we're nuts. Oh, and then 6 coins. Oh, and a treasure. Solve a cell and lose 1 tile. Oh, we'll lose 1 life. This item has a 90% chance to remain charged after use. Oh, so I can just spend HP on tiles to not take damage. That's actually nice, because I think if I get hurt, I'm taking like more than 1 HP worth of damage. 69, nice. We'll get another shop here. I almost want to say, let's go to this shop. Go to the Arctic, go to the final shop in the game. Randomize your inventory? No. Every 100 cells you open, gain a random quest item. Every 50 turns, gain bones equal to the value of the cell you just kicked in. Bones. Burying a random cell to give it sanctified. The restore life equal to the cell's value. Honestly, both of these seem pretty good. Yeah, we'll get both of those. And then we'll equip the boots. We'll go here. The bloodstone seems not bad. Equip the boots. So we have 4. So we are guaranteeing we're reducing 5 damage down to 1. This paper golem should just go off. Brain and jar we like don't need. Blood compass we could use. We could just take the loan at the end of combat, right? Because I think Spend 10 gold on debt. Yeah, I don't think we'll need that too much. Oh, this ice level's nice and calm. It's literally not anything like the level we just fucking went through. Like I said, if I need to guess, I'll call it out. But for a while, I don't think I'll need to. 2, 1, and 1. I'm pretty sure that means there's both of these have to be it, right? I'm pretty sure that's the... Not the chord, but that's the thing there. Oh, that little wind whipping sound effect? Based. Like I said, if it looks like I'm guessing, I'm not. It sounds weird to say that with no explanation, but inshallah, trust. I could reveal a cell here. I might need to soon. These being all 2s kind of suck. I'm sure there's some sort of calc for it. I just don't know it. This is gotta be 1. This is gotta be 1. Yeah. 2. So this has gotta be 1. But I can't be both of these, so it's gotta be that one. Could be any of these. This has to be 1. 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 Oh, if that's the case, then that's free. This has to be 1. And these have to be 1. These 3 are all free. These 3 are all free. Shop contents are based on your gold. Oh! Okay, so saving gold is very beneficial then. Okay. Okay, I see, I see. These are all free. So it's this one. 2. That one's free. That means it has to be that one. That means that's safe. That means... Cool. Okay, so we're... Like I said, we don't need to guess. Yeah, you'll know when I have to guess because I'll be pissed about it. That's free. It's both of these then. There's our mercenary. We could... 1 gold? It's all yours, Chief. Go fucking run around. And let's see if we can't do some stuff other places. Oh, he already got a monster. Okay, actually insane. He got another one! Alright, we're nuts. Okay, no, leave that over there for him. Leave that over here. That's his fucking domain. Let him fucking go nuts. Codex updated. Bones to the earth. Oh, this proc? Every 50 turns, gain bones to equal. Okay. So we got bones. Bear a random cell to give it sanctified. Then restore life equal to the cell's value. So I think I put it in an unseen... Oh, I put it in an unseen cell. A random cell sanctified. And then the problem is when I lost the item, explosive gut went off. Okay. Wait, that's a fucking combo and a half. Okay. This, whatever boss comes up is going to be nuts. So sanctified is a term I need to learn. Aura that improves or restores effect by 1 if the cell is occupied. If it has a monster in it, kill that monster. Okay. Kill it when you restore HP. Interesting. Okay, we want to leave down there to him, but we have to actually get cells up here that we can clear then. I mean, these are all clear. Oh, no. No, that's not guaranteed. Actually, it is because of the 4, but not because of that. 3. Oh, he killed another monster? Bro, that mercenary is fucking... Oh. It's not that one, it's that one. Son of a bitch. Fuck, that's on me. Oh, I took damage and it destroyed my armor. Oh, fuck. My armor was actually really good. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. See, now I'm upset. Now I'm angry. Ooh. Yeah, that actually kind of sucks. Codex updated. Oh, Golem went off. In a random quest item. Quest for rest. After opening 100 cells, without making a mistake, pass 100 turns. Advance a number of turns without opening any cells. And progress status effects. Huh. So I assume this means that these quests last between rounds. So, yeah, we'll do it now. Yeah. Yeah, I assume that means we'll do it now. I don't... I mean, I don't think I'm doing 100 quests in a single turn anyway, so it shouldn't really matter. Oh, this sucks. Oh, no, it doesn't. It has to be that one. Okay, we're gaming. Oh, double mastery. Again, this is things that we buy with our stuff. Just a lot of text, though. I don't know if I'm going to read that. Well, if we buy it, we'll read it. How about that? We are still getting bones. Achievement shop, 50 plus XP. You unlocked one of more achievements? Oh, based. Oh, based. Okay. Horse avatar? Nuts. Yo, we just need a bull avatar and we're going schnutty with it. I ain't reading all that. Real. Okay, so this should be the last of our gold. Upgrade your minions. If you gain a minion, if you don't have any already. Fortify 1. Whenever you use a magic item, get 50 mana. Whenever this takes damage. Defense can reduce damage to 0. Whenever it does, you lose 1 defense. I don't have any defense, though. I'll take dog food. Maybe just like a minion will work out for us. Okay, so this should be the boss of the hypothetical tutorial. We have lose all our omens given back at the start of the stage. We have brain jar, which tells us we need to guess. If there's mistakes, we don't lose shit for it. Whenever we lose an item, explode. So we should be using our bones pretty often. Gain 40 coins. I don't know if we care about that anymore. Blood compass, actually, we should prioritize. We're gonna go here. I'm not gonna lie to you, that jump scared the fuck out of me. How Wither. Oh, what the fuck does this guy do? Adds a hidden monster in the same quadrant as this boss whenever a dark heart is collected. Okay, whenever you make a mistake, this boss relocates next to a random dark heart. Okay, so monsters in the same quadrant as the boss are twice as powerful. So whenever I collect a dark heart, so I assume I just don't click dark hearts. I don't know what dark hearts are. Yeah, what the fuck's a dark heart, first off? I mean, first off, we're just use the bone sanctify. So this is sanctified, but it's a hidden square. Upgrade my minions. I don't have any minions. Okay, so we know that's the enemy, right? So... Oh, no. Boss doesn't count as an enemy. Oh, and he moves every time. Dark heart, do not touch. Okay. So that has to be one, right? Is it just, like, covering spaces? Okay, chest. Tip, omens are deadly. Oh, wait, hold on. Treasure. Reveal target 3x3 area. If the sum of that area is less than the sum of your chain, kill all monsters in that area. Otherwise, you take 3 damage. How can I see what my chain is? Also, what the fuck is this? What the fuck are these? Yeah, less than my chain. Do my chain hang low? Do it wobble to and fro? Okay, big. I'm getting a lot of shit here. Gain bones equal to 1/10 the sum of target visible through 3 area rounded down. Honestly, 1/10 of area rounded down. My biggest 3x3 area is this area, so I think I raw just use this here. Oh wait, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I forgot the echo chamber is going to be in effect. Also, bones to give a random area sanctify and then explode 4 random cells on use of an item is insane. Also, as soon as I find this mercenary, we should be going hard. I still don't understand what dark hearts do. Why'd that make that green? I don't understand. A monster has entered the brood. Whenever you make a mistake. I didn't make a mistake. I didn't make a mistake. Inshallah, I don't make mistakes. Wait, this is 5. How is that possible? Why are these increasing? If this is 5, that means there's 2 enemies here, right? That's not possible because this one is incorrect. What is fuck is going on? Echo chamber? Oh. Oh! That did 10 damage! Oh! That was a mistake. Dark heart obstacles that block cells and hurt you when you pick them up. They also can be picked up by other entities such as bosses. So hold on. View board. I clicked this because there was 3 things clicked here. Why was this an enemy here? Because there was an enemy here for sure. Yeah, I don't know why that 3 was there. Because I had 1, 2, 3. Oh, this was incorrect. Oh, the echo chamber is increasing the count of the things in the cell. But it doesn't actually increase the enemies next to it. So I thought, so this was at 7. So I thought that all of these were done, but this is, the number was increasing, but it wasn't actually representative of the numbers next to it. So this guy did not have an enemy in it. Oh. Yeah, because I could see your enemy. This did not. Fuck. That was a good run, too. Bro. This tutorial. Oh, wait, hold on. First off. We got messages. Oh, we got cosmetics. Are we dude, horse, or chicken? We're dude right now. We're man. Alright, we're going back. Alright, what are our masteries at? Oh, no, not you. Where's our fucking token shop? XP boost. Earns double victory XP for the next 10 stages. Oh, are these are upgrades, not consumables, right? Masteries. Reduce your score by half. We don't want to reduce my score by half. Spark. The game is quite hard? No, I mean, I just wasn't reading. Once I get used to it, we'll get used to it. One cell with loot gains electric. All monsters in electric cells deal half damage. Ninja. When you click a monster, you have 25% chance to avoid the attack for each side of the cell that's exposed. I mean, I feel like that's like nuts. Yeah, I'd spend 2 tokens on that. I'd spend 10 tokens on that. For a 25% chance to avoid the attack. It's hard even when you're used to it. That's fair. Items. So these are just items that can appear, I'm pretty sure. Not items I start with. I feel like masters are probably ideal to start with. Upgrades. Are upgrades one-time use things? Or like, do I turn them on and off? Also, I could get a drink. I could get another drink. Also, I could also just like do the classic modes. I'm playing being at least 50 points on the stage in a standard quest. Oh, okay. I guess I cannot do this. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I? Classic. Make it insane difficult. On default skin. Oh, these are just skins. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is just default Minesweeper here. Also, maybe I shouldn't have done this, but yeah, this is just default Minesweeper, I assume. Right? So, no items, no shit. I don't know if I want to be playing this mode. It doesn't seem like crazy interesting. But so like I guess this is like if I wanted to that was a guess. I did not mean to click that square, inshallah. Like if I wanted to practice. We'll just assume that's safe. Nope, we died. Okay. So we literally... Oh, wait, this is a tutorial. Oh. Oh, maybe we should complete the... Hold on. Maybe... Okay. Okay, maybe we should do the tutorial. You know what? I'm gonna get a drink, go to the bathroom, and then we'll actually do the tutorial. I thought I was doing the tutorial. That's just quest 1. I'm just dumb. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. I'm back and we're sweeping the mines. So this should actually tell me how to fucking play the game. Yep, so coins. I assume clicking coins. Yep. Their goal is to open every safe while avoiding monsters. So its value indicates the number of monsters. So this is, I assume, a Minesweeper tutorial. And it's going to tell me manually open cells. We get a chest. Okay, we got an item. We can use the item if we need to. 500 types of items. Okay. This is probably the info I need to know. Passive items are gray items. They just do shit. Consumables are one-time use. Magic items, so we have cells. Opening cells gives us mana, so we can use the cells. Omens. Okay, omens are the red ones. And then legendary items. Overpowered passive effects can only hold one legendary item at a time. Okay. Okay. Interesting. And then signs are just... If a visible cell has the correct number of flags, you can press it to quickly open all the other cells. Yeah. It's known as cording. Okay. So I've been doing cording as a general minesweeping principle anyway. Oh, is that it? Okay, I should have fucking done the tutorial first. I'm crazy. Okay. Quest 1. We got it this time, boys. We did the tutorial. We're nuts. We cannot be stopped. We simply won't have Echo Chamber was crazy. Also, 25% chance to gain 50 mana during the next 10 turns. Okay, so if we need mana, we can go nuts that way. We did have that nuts round with the guard, though. That was fucking very funny. These are all safe. Only one here, one here. That means that one's free. This one should tell us that these two are safe, but I don't think that's actually true, so we're gonna ignore it for now. One of these two, 3. We're already kind of getting a little stuck here. One here, that means that one's safe. Perfect. The fact that it opened up a lot there was fantastic for us. Shit. So 1 in these 3. 1 in these 3. 2 in these. It can't be both of these, so it's got to be one of these 2. But that doesn't help us. There's 1 here. I mean, we have an HP. We have HP to lose. I just get bonus or less XP if I don't take damage. I want to say that one's safe. That's on me. There's... Wait. Oh, the one there. Okay. Fuck. I keep forgetting that these are the mines. The spiders are the mines. So when I see a spider, that's me hitting a mine. That's not a free space. Spawn mercenaries. 10% chance to break instead. Killing all visible strangers of this type. Can I not? We'll just passively do that? Oh, okay. I just click it. Oh, so I click it. 20% chance to break or spawn a mercenary. I see. Okay. Okay. Nice. We're level 8. Okay. Okay. So, we just play easy or good Minesweeper. 25% chance to revive on death as a passive seems good, because also that item doesn't look like it breaks. I'm betting, I'm calling this now, in how long does a run take? Oh, so I can just leave the game apparently. A run takes maybe 30 minutes. I'm betting in literally like 20 minutes I'm gonna forget I have that item. I'm gonna do something that's gonna kill me and then get revived and then be so surprised for it. Or I'm not gonna get revived and I won't say anything. Alright, 1 here, 2 here. That means that one's gotta be 1, that one's gotta be safe. That doesn't help me too much. These are all safe. These 3 are safe. 1, 2, you know, one of them has to be here and one of them has to be here. Yeah. This isn't looking great. 2, 1. Okay, so let me explain that 2, 1 thing I just did. So I know 2 of these have to be a mine and 1 of these have to be a mine. So what happens is, because this one has to have 1 of these, both of these cannot be a mine. So 1 of these has to be a mine, and then this one has to be a mine. And then what I'm doing is, only 1 of these 2 can be a mine, but 1 of these 3 can be a mine, therefore this one cannot be a mine. So that's that, like, little calc there. Also, thank you, Ren, for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well today. I'll explain what I did with these three here. But there's a chord, or a calc that you can do with these two mines. Also, so chording is the thing that I'm just doing anyway, apparently. Which is insane. Also, get the heart back. We're nuts. Never punished. This isn't a guess. Yeah, we're fine. Perfect. And it looks like, too, if you don't mark the spaces... So, like, for example, this top one I didn't mark, but it was the only space left, and there was the equal number of monsters remaining, it'll just do it for you. Which I think is regular Minesweeper. Okay, so gold, the shop is based on my current gold. I have 13 gold, my ass is not going to that shop. I don't want the items there. Nice, don't die rich. Honestly, based. What a good saying. There's a secret in Strand. I don't know what that means. Okay, so this is a mana item. Lose all items whose position in your inventory equals the value of target numbered cell. So, I'm assuming, again, what seemed to happen with Echo Chamber. So, position 1, 2, 3... Oh, unless it's position 0. This is equal to target cell. Assuming this is position 1 and not position 0. So, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, etc. So I was trying to do that before with the garbage can, and it fucking backfired on me because I echo celled it by accident. But that would be ideally what happens. Yeah, this game gets a little... All the mechanics, like, combined together in a very roguelike and very cool way. But otherwise, it's just Minesweeper. So hold on. Okay, we are going to test it out. We're going to trash can a 0 tile. Ooh, she's an armor. Game is great. Game seems fucking fantastic. You know, boost. Wait, what was that? Armor's under construction. Pick it up after completing another stage. Okay. Alright, so first off, we're going to use trash can on a 0 cost. Let's see if it gets rid of Okay, so there is no item in slot 0. There is no slot 0. Okay, based. Based. That's exactly the info I wanted. Also, this start sucks. 2-1 doesn't work around a corner. 2, 2, 2. This actually is really bad for us. I don't want to take damage, but... I feel like there's something with corners, but I don't know what it is. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. So it can't be these two, but it could still be one of these 3 is the issue. So it can be one of these 3, so that's a 1. One of these 3, but it can't be both of these, so I can treat that as a 1. So that one's got to be it, and then that one's got to be safe. Okay. So this is a... We know 1 here and 1 here. I think I can kind of do it with this side as well, too. So 1 here, but it can't be both of these, so it's got to be one of these 2. Oh, no. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it can't be both of these, so it's got to be this one. And then if the ones here, both of these are actually safe. Okay. So we actually managed out of that start, which is insane. Oh, and a active item. Spawn a familiar on target empty cell and pass the turn. Okay. Selling keys. I don't know what a fucking key is. I don't know if I want a fucking key either. We will not... I mean, we can buy a key at the end of the round if we think we need a key. I've not seen a key. I don't know what a key does. So, inshallah, we don't need keys. As simple as I haven't seen the mechanic. We don't need it. One of these 2, one of these 3. That one's got to be it. Cool. Like I said, if I have to guess, I'll fucking... You'll hear me bitch about it. Which is a very normal part of Minesweeper, to be fair. Okay, do we want a key? Half our fucking gold for a key? Why not? Oh, Shopkey spent 5 points to uncomplete the selected item shop. Uncomplete. Oh. So hypothetically, I see. So this shop is not completed. Completed is that check mark. So if I were to go into it, I could uncomplete that shot. Also, so this means my boots are ready. So that's free. We take that. Interesting. Also, it's a mana. Every 40 turns, gain a present if you just clicked a cell with a value equal to the number of visible strangers wearing Santa hats. Okay, so ideally it's 0, unless there are strangers wearing Santa hats at my fucking level. But the biggest thing is it's got 3 armor. So it can protect against 3 damage. Head armor, there we go. Fortify by 1 whenever you use a magic item. Gain 50 mana whenever this takes damage. Okay. I mean, it's head armor. Love to see that. We're doing well. I think we're doing well. Imagine wearing a Santa hat if you aren't Santa. True. Fucking poser. Fucking fakers. I want to complete this top area since it's... So it's got to be 1 here. That means that one's got to be it. There's got to be 1 here. There's got to be 2 within these. It could be here. It's got to be 1 of these 2. It could be both of these, though. And it could be that. 1 of these, 1 of these. 1 of these. It's probably not... It is that one. Oh, my hat fucking broke. Alright, well, that actually didn't even give me any fucking thing either. No, trash bin is only good for that. Key is only good there. You know what? We'll go down. Maybe we'll get some good items. Enemy names are funny too. Geshmedusis of Delicious Phlegm. You know what? You're right. My ass saw an enemy. I said, well, I don't need to know what kind of enemy it is. It's simply an enemy. And did not read any name. Maybe we get an item here. We don't. So we still have to complete this upper area, which sucks. I don't want to lose the shoe either. I think I actually... a familiar on-target empty spare and pass the turn. I don't think that does anything for us. We should have done that sooner. So 50-50. This is like a 1 in 4. I feel like I click one of these squares instead. 1 in 4. Fuck! And I lost that item too. That actually fucking sucks. Yeah, that's on me, I guess. Damn. Okay, so there goes both of my items. I like the generate bones into fucking destroy cells combo. Also, 11 gold here fucking sucks. This is really bad. Oh, wait, what did that say? Hold on. The gods giveth. You now have 1 revive. How? Where? How? Gain 1 revive. At the end of the stage, lose lives equal to the max power. Normal heart drops are converted into souls. What? How? How? I didn't get the wishbone. Did I? Did I die? Did I get a wishbone revive? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm like quite certain I didn't get that, but I mean, maybe I did? I don't know. Okay, so the issue is, even though I want to complete the top, since it's kind of by its... Oh. Selling magic items, 23 coins? I don't have that, and I don't think I buy magic items. I like passives more so than the magic items. You're immune to omens. Oh! Destroy this after 333 turns. Oh. Pick up hearts at full health to extend this by 50 turns? Oh, wait, I can do that. Okay, that's actually... Immune to omens seems kind of nutty. Yeah, I won't lie. That seems kind of cool. Gold, thank you. So now this top is isolated. So now I should try to solve this top. So... Wow. Okay. Wow. Honestly, you know what? We're gonna summon a familiar there. And moved him. Monkey of Deceit. What the fuck does that even do? Oh, it's just a dude? Hold on. It summoned a familiar, and it moved onto that space, and that monkey was the enemy. I see. I don't see. Monkey? Yeah, I guess. Also, I had both of these, apparently. Okay. Nice. Didn't really get anything there. No, yeah, so the gods took away the revive. I have to go to a shop. 15 gold, I have to go to a shop. Every 10 turns restore 1 life until you have full life. That actually might be good for the boss. Spawn a monster. If you have to guess, convert all visible monsters to minions. That one does seem good, though. So maybe we use the key to get back into that shop eventually. You lose 5 morality. How? Just... Wait, how? Why? Lose 5 morality when you enter the stage. Morality is negative at the end of the stage. Lose all legendary items. Gain omen if it's positive. So if I gain morality, I'm nuts. Also, feeble. 50% chance to have a chance to attack. Oh, also, okay, I'm seeing the shit on the side here. Things that have a regular counter, I'm actually AMC. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what's happening is for this one. So I know there has to be one mine here and one of these two. This one is showing all of these, which means I know they already have to be here. So I know that these 3 are safe. If this was a 1 here, I would know these 3 are also safe. But it's not a 1, so I don't know that. You are immune to omens until your next mistake. Ooh. Again, I assume that garlic is just this level, so. We might have to guess here. 50-50 here. 3, so one of these 2, or one of these 3, one of these 3, one of these 2, one of these 2, one of these 2, 2 of these 4, one of these 2. We have to guess here. I don't need to restore health here. I don't need mana. I don't want trash can. Trash can is nice active. Yeah, echo chamber does seem cool if it's on solely positive stuff. But on things that could be positive or negative, it seems really rough. Are we guessing? What's the power of enemies this stage? Like, will I take 5 damage here for guessing if I guess wrong? Oh, wait. Oh, they left. Oh, feeble. Okay, so I guessed wrong, but they left. Also, 4. Nuts. 3, 4, 3. Nice. Why didn't it reveal that enemy? Oh, this is an item. Feed me your items. Gain a present. I don't even have 7 items. Yeah, sorry, dog. Let's complete this area up here first since it's isolated. Nice. Nice. Oh, so I can gain HP to increase that. Honestly, we'll hold off in case I need the HP. But at the end of the level, I'll just take them. Ooh, one of these. Okay, so normally I would just do it now because the 50-50 is always going to be the 50-50. However, I'm going to try to complete this because if I get an item that helps me, then I don't need a 50-50. All right, son of a bitch. Okay. So normally with these, so it's one of these 2, one of these 2. So you always guess this back corner. Okay, so it's an enemy. So because why you guess this back corner is because this is either a 1 or a 2. Because what can happen is it can be both of these, or it can be just that one. Because it's a 1, I know it has to be that one, and both those are safe. So there's 3 enemies here. There has to be an enemy here, there has to be an enemy here, and then the enemy, this is a 1 in 6, is much better odds. So I definitely click one of these that touch one of these 2. So like that one means there's 3, which means obviously there's 1 here. The other one is here. I guess the other one is anywhere else here. Wait, how is it a 3? Oh, because it's touching that one. Ooh, yeah. Okay. So still this is a 1 in 5, better than a 1 in 2. We'll do this one. 1. Okay, so that means both of these are safe. 4, which means it has to be one of these 2, but it has to be that one. So that solves that. Okay. No, just a regular 50-50. And again, I have HP I can do if I take damage here, so. Okay, we're nuts. And then we're going to increase book back up. We're nuts. Codex upgraded. Did we get something? Oh, we get an omen. Ooh. Gnarled branch. If you lose a magic item, you lose that item. Oh, if you use a magic item. Ooh. We will go here. Oh, I see. Okay, I see these. Whenever you make a mistake, all surrounding cells are revealed, and any monster in those cells attack you for 1 damage each. And team, whenever you make a mistake... Oh, whatever. You enter the stage... Seal 3 inventory slots. Ooh. I assume seal's a negative. Prevents you from clicking on a slot. The items still work, though. Okay, so it prevents me from using active items. So which 3 are sealed? Those 3. That's good, because I can use trash can. Lose an item's position equals the number. So I want to lose position 8. Oh, target numbered cell? Okay, unless I find an 8. That item is not getting removed. So I simply won't use a magic item. Yeah, inshallah, do not use a magic item. This game's fun. So 2 of these, so it's got to be that one. 3, 1. Oh! When you enter a stage, set your max lives. Wait, cardiac arrest. Wait, that's good. Oh, wait, that's a curse, but that's good. When you enter a stage, set your max lives to your lives. Oh! If I have less than my max HP, it then becomes my max HP. Oh, fuck. That's not good. I see. Huh. I see. Yeah, that's definitely a curse. That's definitely a curse that's not that bad, though. Why would I ever have less than my max life? I'm nuts. Boom. Boom here. 3. Is there a boss? Wait, special chest. Wait, that's yellow. That means that's a gold? What is that? Do I just click it? Okay. Lock chest. I wonder what's inside. It's locked. How do I unlock it? How do I unlock it? Do I have to use a key on it? No. Do I have to complete the area? A key? I mean, I have a key. Oh, shop key's locked, though. Oh, did the key seller have multiple keys that they could have given me? And they just gave me shop key? Ooh, I wonder if that's the case. That'd be fucked. I mean, it'd be interesting. I wouldn't like it, but... All kinds of gains. Oh, yeah? Shop keys for a shop? Yeah, I'd say shop keys probably for a shop. Convert a random duplicate item to an item worth around twice as much, then gain a copy of this item. Eternal Jelly would be nuts, except if I had a gnarled branch, that makes me lose the magic item. Unfortunate. I need to get rid of that somehow. I will never be able to get rid of it. I will never financially recover from this. Top is done, right? I need to find a key, but I don't know if I'm going to find one this stage. 1-1, that's free. Key? Magic dice. Rerolls the mods on a selected stage. Oh, I assume the mods are these 2 things here, team and sealed. Interesting. But it's fine. Simply, I just play good Minesweeper, and it doesn't matter. That's a 50-50. Is this the only thing left? 50-50? I hate it. Alright, so... There's only 1 monster left, so team doesn't do anything. Can I avoid this 50-50 somehow? I could use one of these magic items, but I would lose the magic item. Also, garlic I probably should have fucking popped. I'll pop it at the boss, probably. Because I assume use... Hold on. Green items. Green items are use items. If it says until my next mistake, is that for this entire run? Or is that just for the current stage? I assumed it was for the current stage. If that makes sense. Forever. So I should have just popped this now. Okay. I should have popped that fucking like 2 turns ago. All green items are for the run, not for stage. Okay. Oh! Inshallah, just be lucky. Just win the 50-50. Unless specified otherwise. Okay. You left some loot behind. How kind of you. Yeah. Yeah. Flag 24% of all monsters when you begin a stage. That's nuts. Oh, I guess that's a legendary item, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I can see how that could be nuts. Let's go to a fucking item shop. Lose 1 life and gain 2 defense. Gamblers are more common and cost half as much. You may right-click a gambler to move them 3 times for the price of 1. All of his coins are lost. No. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna go to this area, then we'll go to the shop and hopefully get something nice here after the stage. Oh, look at this nice chill stage. Surely nothing bad will happen, right, chat? Look at the start. Isn't this a fantastic start, guys? Alright. We know 2 are in these 3. We know 2 are in these 3. We know 1 is in this one. So we know... What do we know? Nothing. 1, 1, 2. We know 1 there, 1 there. I mean, it could be there, there, there. We know actually nothing. Holy shit. Are we gonna... Oh, wait. Wait, are these locked forever? Hold on, I thought these... These are locked forever? Oh, I see. Also, if we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... If we get a tile 7, we can remove that omen, but it doesn't help us. I thought, though, that mod would go away. I think we have to guess here. I'm trying to figure out... So, 2 here... 2 here, 2 here. So the only way is the 2 and the 1 that we'd get something from. We know both of them can't be here, so one of them has to be here. But both of them can't be here. But it could be here and here. Both still can't be here, so that one has to be 1. So it has to be 1 here. If we know it has to be 1 here, the 2 has to be one of these 3. Okay. Okay. 1 here, 2 here. I'm pretty sure that means that that's safe. Fuck me. There goes a mistake, or there goes a revive. That's 2 there, so 1 here, 1 here. So that's free and that's free. There's... Oh, yeah, I made a mistake. That's on me. That's on me. Inshallah. Alright. Let's get some HP back. That's... Oh, there we go. Explosive Gut is actually very good, though. That means if I use an item, I get some free spaces. I'm tempted to do that now, but... We don't really need to just yet. I don't know why I thought that other space was clear. That's on me. You know, that's on the alcohol. That's what we'll do. That one is free. How do I want to play this? I mean, I'll just play the obvious answer. I don't need to do any calcs here if they're free. 2 here, 1 there, so that one's free. I mean, but that was free anyway, so I didn't even do that. Yeah. Honestly, the calm levels I think are worse because I definitely get a sense of, you know, no pressure when in fact there should be plenty of pressure. I guess I just clicked that, huh? I keep forgetting again. Revealed monsters are still mines. Now, granted, I'm at 1 HP as well too, so we're rough. What is this doing for me anyway? I'm immune to omens. Wait, I thought I had this anyway. I literally got omens, I'm pretty sure, after I activated that. One of these two, we already knew that. I think I still have guaranteed spaces. Yeah, there we go. One of these two. 3, 1, that means that one's there. That one's safe. 2, 1, that means these 3 are safe. One of these 2, that one's safe. One of these 2, 2 of these. One of these 3. One of these 2, 2 of these 2, that one's that one. One of these 3, 2 of these, 1 of these. Hold on. I'm thinking. Don't let him think too hard. One of these 3. Fuck. We still have a 25% chance to revive on death. We could be nuts. We have 1 HP, but I don't want to guess here. Obviously. I feel like I'm pretty fast with my clicks. So inshallah, chat, feel free to tell me if I'm missing something. Hold on. Okay, so one of these 4. Like I said, let's see. I'm getting a bunch of Snapchats from Floop. I assume Wise woke up. Do I want to look at these? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Oh, they went to KBBQ. Fuck me. They went without you? No, I mean, so I'm gonna be seeing Wise in a few days anyway. Sorry for the lack of chatting. I'll see Wise in a few days anyway. Wise, while traveling, has visited Floop in the meantime. So, based, it was just we were talking about KBBQ like very recently, which is why I called it out. 3. So this has got to be 1. This has got to be 2. So it means that one's got to be it, which solves this 2. Okay, so we found it. We found it. No guess. Inshallah, we don't need to do that here. One of these 2. One of these 2. That means that one's free. One of these 2. One of these 2. Fuck. Okay, so we're back at another predicamente. I could still be that one, so I can't solve this. So it's got to be one of these 3. That doesn't solve that. Because it can still be any of these 3. 2, 3, you could still be those. Could be one of these 2. I like the whipping of the wind in the background. So one of these 2 and then one of these 2 guaranteed. I could guess here. I'm trying to definitely confirm I don't need to guess though. 2 of these 4. 2 of these 3. I guess if I need to guess, it could be something. 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. It's 2 of these. So I guess it can't be both of these. So it has to be one of these 2 and one of these 2. But does that help me? Literally no. Okay, we're gonna guess this one. Oh, we're nuts? Okay, so it's one of these and one of these. So it's got to be that one. Yeah, okay, we're nuts. We're crazy. That doesn't help us, I don't think. Oh, no, it does, because it has to be both of these. It has to be that one. Okay. Fuck me. Fuck. I really thought that would help solve it. That probably means it's this one then, right? Maybe. There's got to be 2 of these 3. And it's got to be 2 of these 4. So how can we do that? If it's this one, it can't be either of these. So then that won't work. So it can't be both of these. It's going to be one of these and then one of these. And so how about, so 4. So if it's this one, so if it's these 2, it can't be that one. Oh, so they can be these 2. What? If it's these 2 and these 2. If it's these 2, it can't be that one. And it can't be these 2. If it's these 2, I don't think this is a pattern. I'm trying to figure out. These 2, it has to be that one. So it can't be either of these 2. Does that mean that one's safe? No, but I actually revived, so we're nuts. But that doesn't give me information I care about. Damn, bro, if I'm guessing, I should click on something, because I thought that one was safe is the issue. Rerolls the mods of selected stage. Converts a random duplicate item to an item worth much more. I don't have a duplicate item. I could trash the key, which would cause explosive gut to proc. That's what I should just do. Alright, trash you. Explosive gut procs because it kills the item. Which revealed some stuff, I think. Also, I'm at 5 HP now. Hold on, what did it fucking reveal is the issue? Can I see which ones it revealed? Yeah, fiery gas went off. But where? 3. So one of these. One of these. One of these. Bro, son of a bitch. I went off all down in the left-hand corner, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know where. See, the problem is right-click cells count as random cells, so they can click on something that I know is an enemy. So I think those two were. Bro, this is so slow, too. Son of a bitch. One of these two. And then one of these 3. So if it's here, that's it. If it's here, it can be here. If it can here, it can be there. Okay. Well, one of these 2. One of these 2. These 2. One of these 2. One of these 3. One of these 4. Okay. Yeah, that was a guess. I should just be using more items, I feel like. Heroes the mods and select stage. Fuck it. Okay, no mods. Convert a random duplicate. I don't have a random duplicate. I can use T. Every 10 turns for 1 life until fully healed. No, I want to use that for the boss. Mana. I'm trying to destroy items so that I get this to proc. I think I used chocolate here, which caused explosion to go off. Yeah, that's what I want, because that reveals tiles and kills enemies within those tiles. Did I reveal anything up here? I don't think so. Oh, this one 2. And that 3, but I don't think that helps me. There's 1 of 2, 1 of 2, 3, 4, 2 of these, 2 of these. Oh wait, that revealed that one. Okay, we're nuts. We're gaining mana, although it doesn't matter because I don't actually need mana for anything. I'm not a big fan of mana items. I'll admit it. Not a big fan. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Okay, so now the issue is I'm stuck up here. Still. I have to make a guess. They're only dealing how much damage? Like 4 damage? So I could guess here. I could guess that. Okay, so it's got to be that one. That was a guess. That was a guess. That was a guess. This one is not a guess. I know that one's there, which means 4, 2, 3, 1. That's got to be there. There. Okay. Okay. That one took 74 seconds, or 740 seconds is 5 more minutes? 6 minutes? 7 minutes? I don't actually know how long that took, but damn. Okay, so final shot. Spend all of my gold here. Nomads are more common and cost half as much. Monsters roll 5 times for damage and use the weakest result. Oh wait, monsters roll for damage? They have like a damage range? That seems nuts. So I think I take that, but... Head armor. I don't currently have head armor. I don't have any armor. When this breaks, gain souls in defense equals to the number of special stages you have completed. How many special stages have I completed? Probably like 2? 3? I definitely want that. We'll take the head armor too. Exact enough. Love to see it. Okay. Head armor. Use the item, which gains some stuff as well too. Oh, very nice. I don't know what that fire means is the issue. I don't know what that fire means. Oh, you got burnt. Clicking on it burns me? Oh, I see. So when this breaks, I will have a bonus there. But that's really unfortunate. 1 here, so that means that's free. This feels like there's something doable with 111 there. The problem is it could be here, in which case any of these could be it. So I can't assume. 2-1 I can actually do something with. 2-1, which means you here, that's gotta be safe. This is kind of strange. I guess so I know like a good amount of Minesweeper mechanics, but the fact that this is like the weird roguelike element makes it such that I see weird combinations. 2. I mean, it could be both here. Oh, it can't be both here. So it's got to be one of these two, which means this one has to be safe. Okay, nuts. Just got to be one of these two. One of these two, one of these two. 1, 1. Doesn't do anything for me. 3. It could be here. But even if it is there, that's 1 here. But it could be both here. 2, 1, we can do the classic. 1, 1. I don't want to click that. 1 here. So I know one of them's got to be there. And then one of them has to be here. What can I use? I am taking the Archon Shield. I could remove this coffee. I want to use the fucking coffee, though. I feel like I'm going to get omens. This is the boss, right? So I can't remove anything more than a 6. Like, the case that I see a 7 or an 8 is insane. Rules mods. There's no mods on this floor, is there? Oh, there is mods on this floor. You know what? We must use this on the overworld map. Oh. I don't have duplicate here. So I can't use that coffee. I'd love to use that coffee. No way I can guess. Okay, so big guess. It's one of these two, 50-50. We're nuts. Good guess, good guess, good guess. That helps me, right? This has got to be one of these two. I know it's got to be you. Okay. That does help me, actually. Because that's safe. But I got burnt. Am I just randomly getting burnt by things? That's not fair. It's one of these two. And it's one of these. So that one's safe. It's one of these two. So that means these. Fuck! I literally clicked that twice. That's a fucking on me. What is this burnt? Stage contains burning cells. Monsters are never in burning cells. But I can't see the burning cells. Okay, what I literally have to do, I have to get rid of trash can. So that I can use T. That way I can start gaining HP back. I literally have to. One of these, so that's a monster. 2, so it has to be that one. 3 has to be that one. I need to take turns so I can get this fucking coffee back to get HP back. The fact that there's burning cells here is insane. 1 has to be that one. So that's 3. What happened? I think I got revived. 4 souls in defense. Okay, so it was destroyed instead of taking the damage. Okay. So I got the monster. It rolled 6, 6, 7, 3, 3. So it literally has a range between a minimum 6 and 7, or 3 and 7, and it rolled 3s. So this, my gated 1 damage, so I took 2, so I restored the HP. But I took the defense. Okay. A lot of things happened. Shinobi Robe saved me. I wanted... Is there a 4 slot? I want to destroy the thing in 3 and in 4. Oh, I can't? Because I got rid of trash can because it was destroyed on use. Okay, so 1 has to be here. And I'm gaining HP, so I think I should win this. Wait, hold on. That's clear. That's an enemy. That's an enemy. That's clear. There. 2. That's burning. Okay. 3. So, oh, 2. 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these. 2, 1. So you. That's safe. Nice. 1 of these 2. 1 of these 2. We can come back to that though. 4. 2 of these. So it has to be that one. That has to be safe. That's a burning one. Fuck. There's a ton of burning things in this area. That's getting kind of cluttered too. Has to be you. Oh, using cording doesn't reveal the burning cells, so I should be trying to cord as much as possible here. That's an enemy. That's clean. Oh, and I got coffee. Okay, coffee back is going to be nice. One of these is not great then. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting this son of a bitch counts as a monster. Fuck me. One of these 2. Alright, we want to get away from here. I keep forgetting those are mines. They're revealed mines, which is insane to think about. One of these three. So one of these three and then two of these three. Two of these, one of these. I don't think I have any free stuff. Do I have any more shit that I can fucking destroy? A random duplicate. I don't have a duplicate. Magic dice doesn't work. I have 3 HP. One of these, 1 in 8 is my best. If I need to guess, 1 in 8. Also, I assume, are these the burning areas? Do I just not click those then? Am I stupid? Did I just now realize that? Okay, nice. One of these. One of these two. There's got to be some guaranteed here's. Hold on. I can do it. 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 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, so that means that's safe. Actually, hold on. That means that's an enemy. That means that's safe. So that's a burning one, I assume, right? Okay, it is. It is. It is. Okay. One of these two. One of these two. That's safe. Okay, I've figured out the burning meta. Inshallah, I will no longer get burned. One of these two. So it's gonna be one of these two. So all 3 of these are safe. It's gotta be both of these. 3. That means it's gotta be both of these. 4. 2. That's burning. That's burning. We're taking the damage. Spawn a familiar in your target visible cell. Then enchant the target cell. Lock living Sure. I don't know how the fuck projectiles do, but... Give me a familiar. Moves in a random direction each turn, revealing also pick up loot for you. Avoids flag cells. Okay. One of these two. 2 of these two. Okay. These burning things are going to be a pain in the ass, but... Oh, I guess picking up items is good if I can't, right? Okay. 2. So it's going to be one of these two. Ooh, hoo, hoo. It's one of these two, so both of these are safe. There's like a lot of like visual clutter. And by visual clutter, I mean just like... I didn't mean to click that. I literally didn't click that. Thank God he fucking... Literally that fucking thing that makes them roll is insane. I took 4 damage there, which was reduced. Thank fuck. Yeah, honestly, I should not be winning this by the way I'm fucking misplaying. 2? There's gonna be one of these two, which means these both are safe. Caffeine, we're nuts. Yeah, I'm misplaying the fuck out of this. 2. Well, I know it's both these, so that one's gotta be safe. Which means it's gotta be that one. And again, I can see the burning cells now. 3, so it's gotta be that one. No. That one's gotta be safe, but I can't click it. How do I view that thing? Because I can't click there and I can't click there. I'll come back to that then. I gotta piss again. I tell you fucking what. This game, I gotta piss. Okay, there we go. Safe. 3. That's a burning cell. 4. It's gotta be one of these two. 2, 3. One of these, one of these. 2. So that one's safe actually. It's gonna be one of these two. If that's the case, then both of these are safe. That was an enemy. One of these two. That's safe. 4. 2. But it can't be both of these. So that one's got to be it. Which is that 2. That means both these are safe, but I can't click on the one on the left. That means that one's got to be it. 1. Okay, there we go. Nice. Got to be one of these two. One of these two, which means that one's safe. That's got to be that one. Okay. There's burning cells? I'm learning. 3, so it's got to be that one. 3, gotta be that one. 4, gotta be that one. 2, gotta be one of these two. 2, 1, 3, gotta be that one. Fuck, okay, so that's a 50-50. We're gonna gain as much. We have a max 9 health, so we can gain as much health as we need. One of these, one of these. That one's gotta be safe. Nice. And coffee. Love to fucking see it. Okay, we're fucking in the business of gaming right now. Wait, finish? Oh, wait. Oh my god. My ass was fucking stressing. I think that's the game, right? That's the stage. You survived the ordeal. Oh my god. 200 XP. Vanguard Avatar? Oh, fuck yeah. Glory Days. 734. Oh, fuck yeah. Mastery achieved, yeah. Oh, Hypnotist? Sure. I don't even know what these fucking things do. Respite's End now available on quests. Ideal. We're gonna go to the token shop because I like the music. We're gonna take a piss and we're gonna start the next quest. Oh my fucking god. 51 coins too, gaming. We're gaming, I'm back. I just need to give a drink real quick. Alright, we're gaming. So let's see what we can fucking unlock here that helps us with the next quest. XP boost seems good, but I feel like these are like actives. Right, because they're upgrades. Our next 5 stages unlocks the second quest. Do I need to do this? I assume so. I did wash my hands, thank you. Gain a favor slot. Favorite items can be set to appear more or less often than normal. No. Let me unlock this shit first before I even think about that. Also, I got Ninja, right? Ninja was the base thing letting me do stuff. 10% monster. Monster reveal and death effects are negated. Delay monsters damage by 3 turns. I think that's nuts. If these are just free, I feel like that's nuts. And an item. So these are items I want to unlock so that I can see them. What's cool? Gain a random armor item whenever you enter a special stage. Whenever you gain defense, fortify all your armor by the same amount. Seems nuts. Ooh, is making so dumbass chat controlled by air hockey machine based redo. Very, very, very cool. Like I said, I'm an emergency contact, so definitely let me know if he is injured. I hope he has a great time on stream though. Treasures contain 2 rewards. Might be nuts. Actually, so these are items that I could pick up. So if I pick these up, I want to have them. Gain 1 shot as long as you are at full life. I feel like treasure chest containing 2 things would be like a nuts thing to see, and then maybe an anvil. Some coins become ancient coins? Nah, anvil. More text, more chaos, in my opinion. There we go. Quest 2. Years have gone by in the flash of an eye. The glory days are long behind you. How exactly do your adventure end? Wait, are we dead? Respite's end? Brother in Christ, this is quest 2. What lay beyond the brink? It seems you've grown a bit fuzzy in the details. Regardless, there are more pressing matters to attend to. Your quest... Quiet farm life has been interrupted by a strange new evil. Bro, I'm on quest 2. What do you mean, the end? Hello? I see. So this is, I give items. I have 0 items. I have 1 item. Trap all visible objects on numbered cells in bubbles. The short life for each object tapped this way. Remember taking jinx from chat last time? How did that go after stream? So that stream was fine. The next day when we went out to drinks at like bars, Paladin threw up. But the drinks itself was fine. I mean, we were drunk enough where we were fucking drinking anything. Also, inshallah chat, sorry, we're talking about literally, when was this? January, February, March? No. This was April when we went to Uwu's place. Is this a 50-50 really? Fuck me. That stream we didn't get too drunk, but we were gaming. Paladin literally had a board game or like a card game that we played, and I won all 3 games of it, and Uwu was actually upset. He was pissed. But it was very fun. I think I had Lyco made us make a Bloody Mary with ketchup, and I drank it and liked it. Oh, fuck you. I can't believe. Oh wait. HP? We're nuts? Okay, so never punished. We get less XP, unfortunate, but never punished. Okay, so negatives, we should be checking this first. Please fucking stay on the thing. If you are injured, lose 1 life whenever you discover a 5 or greater. But I can't die to bleeding. Okay, so I'm not injured. I am at max health, so it doesn't matter. But also, Izzy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Every 5 turns, apply electric to a random visible tile. Electric is good for us, right? Hold on, what is electric? Doubles the potency of contained objects. I don't know what that means. Stop by to say hi? You guys should wait to play a game of D&D real board game. I mean, I'm in a few different D&D campaigns as we speak. So we're gaming. Also, Fonzers, welcome to chat. How are you doing today, brother? Hope you're doing well. We're currently doing, for those also coming in. Oh! Welcome in, Locke. Welcome in. Izzy says Awooga? I know. I'm aware. Izzy's a friend of mine. We're gamers. But yeah, welcome in. Again, for those just coming into stream, I'm currently playing roguelike Minesweeper, which is, I actually love the concept. It's so fucking cool. This level didn't seem hard, but these levels get fucking dumb. Wait, I left some loot behind. Wait, did I? Wait. I did not mean to leave loot behind. Testing the sound alert? True. Cow dance is not a sound alert. However, cow dance is a spammable visual alert. My sound alerts are more expensive because they're a little bit more disruptive. Here, I'll even play one for you guys. I fucking... Hold on, where are these sound alerts? They're free for me.
Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control.
I tried to make that a transparent thing, but the thing I'm using doesn't like those, so we're gaming. What did we hit in the gym today? Today was actually arm day. So I say arm day, but it was upper body push day. I like to separate days into push, pull, and legs, basically. So this was like bench press, incline press, cable pull, lower cable pull, things like that. But so basically the way I separate it, God forbid I stop playing Minesweeper for a little bit. But when I talk about push things, for the most part, it's kind of like the activities I do are pushing away from me. So again, if you think of bench press or incline press, those type of things are pushing away from you. So cable pulls pushing in front of me. That's more of a pull, but I guess I do bicep curl in those days, even though that is a pull. Is he only likes to do squats? True. Get that lower body. Nuts. Cardio before falling gracefully to the stair meter. I do basically no cardio. I like to climb in the mornings, and I call that cardio, and it is not cardio. But what I like to do is... Oh, that's an omen. If you purchase an item from the item store, immediately leave. Actually, that's fine. I don't like cardio. I did a lot of cross-country track when I was younger, so I'm able to do it. I simply do not. But basically... Ah! On me. Whenever you make a mistake, the monster relocates to another hidden locale. That's actually fucked. I don't do a lot of cardio. I prefer more strength training raw. It was so fun to say hi for a bit. Hell yeah, Izzy. Thank you for stopping by. Good seeing you again. That mistake was pretty bad. But yeah, I personally don't like cardio too much. I'm usually pretty much always trying to gain weight is the issue. I say the issue, but that's just like the strat here. So I do a lot of strength training opposed to cardio. Damn, look at all those emotes. Alright, so 50-50 here, 50-50 here, 50-50 here. One of these two. So I know it's one of these two, so I know it's one of these three. So one here, one here, one here. So minimum two. Minimum two here. One of them two here. One here. So this one's safe. One here. So it's gotta be here, I'm pretty sure. So I think it's gotta be there, right? No, it didn't have to be there. Ah! Oh wait, whoa. Ah, no, I wanted to return to board. I'm pretty sure the numbers didn't update properly. Oh, unless my right click, unless I was wrong. Oh, if I was wrong, that would just fucking be it. I hate cardio as well. Treadmill max? Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan. Oh, welcome in, Kiki. Although Kiki told me like an hour ago that she was in chat. She just didn't want to talk. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, we got a new cosmetic. I'm Atlas. It's so hard to gain weight. Why is life so hard for me? All right, Kiki. Oh, okay. I'm also, I was like, oh, I'll drink a little bit because I want to go to the climbing tomorrow morning. I want to wake up early to go climbing. And then I can't drink tomorrow because I have to go wake up early for a flight Thursday. And then I'm on like drink 3. You kept a wrong monster flagged for 3 turns? Yeah. That bottom right one. I wish I could go back and show it. Yeah, that simply wasn't correct. You are absolutely right. I swear to God. Oh! I don't know what that means. But I'm nuts. Paint. Common paint. Okay. Guys, I got paint. Oh, wait, Gambler Medal. Have additional Gambler is always actually really good, I think. Yeah, I had a incorrect guy marked for the longest time, which was the issue there. However, there's no however to the story. Yeah, no, I keep wanting to gain weight. I've actually gained a good amount of weight. I need to convert it into muscle now. But for the longest time, I was like definitely struggling to gain pretty much any sort of weight. Inshallah, genetics are nuts. No, is my body simply being my... What do they call that? My metabolism was just nuts because I was fucking so active as a child. So I'm guaranteed to gain a gambler, basically. I don't know what a fucking gambler does, but sounds like something I'd want. Free item. Gain 5 defense. Every 30 turns, lose 1 defense until you have none. Might be nuts. When you get Destiny 2, let me know so we can game. I used to play the fuck out of Destiny 1 on the Xbox. I've not played any Destiny 2. I assume it's decent good, but we'll see. I don't think I plan on playing it. I'm so invested in Final Fantasy 14, doesn't matter. Metabolism is nuts. I've done nothing my whole life. I can't gain any weight. I'm so sad. True. Automatically discharges after you take damage and kills all visible monsters. Wait, that's nuts then. That's actually such a good one. Automatically discharges is pretty nice. How's 14 going for me? Good. I haven't played in a while. Let me... Hold on. I've decided we're turning on the audio of this music a little bit. $14 is going quite good for me. I'm quite invested. I'm in Shadowbringer still. I haven't played in a little bit, but I'm quite invested in the game. Oh, okay. I'll bet you 15 coins I could relocate to a hidden cell without getting hurt. If I'm wrong, you can have whatever I've got. Currently it's 10 coins. So I can bet him 15 coins. So wait, does that mean I pay 15 and can get 10? Or does that mean I pay 15, get the 15 back for winning, and then get 10 also? Oh, so when a magic item automatically discharges, it's cool. But when I automatically discharge, yeah, I was going to make that same joke, and I simply got distracted. However... Sorry, Floop told me to kill myself. The classic. You get 25 coins back? I assume so. So hold on, let's do the fucking math here. There's literally 5 spaces. There's 3 enemies left. I can even reduce that. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. To a hidden cell. All of these are technically hidden cells. I can guarantee it in a second. Hold on. That's a monster. So finish, and then I can bet him 15 coins, and I get the 10 coins back, is what we're saying. Oh, I don't have 15 coins! Fuck! And I got a curse! I hate this game. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game. Well, listen to the stream. Can you say what chat says so I know what's happening? Going to play Destiny 2 while listening to what you're chatting through? Of course. That's what I've been saying. I hate this fucking game. Your inventory is considered full at half capacity. Okay, so normally I'd have 4x6 slots, which is some number, but instead I have 4x3, which is an easier number, so I can only have 12 items. Literally cannot play for the thing I'm strategizing about? Yeah, fuck me, I guess. You know what? Fuck you. I say to the gambler, not chat, of course. That would have been nuts. I literally would have gotten free shit. Okay, so I got... Spawn as a mercenary has a percent chance to break instead. Killing all visible strangers. Past 30 turns. Bet you 12 coins I can relocate. So I want to complete the game and then bet 12 coins. But I could just get a mercenary here. Okay, we're nuts. Ah, another curse! Wait, every 5 minutes lose half your HP? Okay, what the fuck? That's not... that... Okay, fuck you. What the fuck? My brother in Christ, I'm a streamer. Please. Don't give me a time limit. Darn, I just lost 3 coins. Oh! Oh, he loses coins. Ooh. I see. The bet guy is good for intel? No. I'm a gamer. See, the problem is I have to pay for that intel, though. Whereas otherwise I'd get it for free. The issue is I don't know what number he's standing on. Is the issue. He literally has 1 coin. Yeah. Not worth it. Unfortunate. But yeah, actually in the future, he probably is good for intel. 5. Nuts. And literally every 5 minutes. That's insane. Everything else up until now has been turn-based. This is straight up just like, oh, time-based, dumbass. Complete the level, asshole. I'm upset. 5. So it's got to be one of these two. So it's got to be both of these. That doesn't fucking help me, though. If the US Education Games has taught us it's not for free. Oh my god, wait, hold on. The counter's here. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that counter. I just lost 1 coin? Yeah, fuck you, asshole. 3. So it's got to be one of these two. It's got to be one of these. So that one's free. Okay, gaming. Stop counting. How does the guy just drop his money? Dumb. I have no idea. Less green than you remember? True. What items do I fucking actually have? Gain 5 defense. Pass 30 turns. Automatic. So this is discharge after I take damage, which would be nice. I need to figure out how to get rid of these fucking curses, though. These curses are gonna fucking destroy me. Okay, nuts. We have to go fast. So sorry if I'm not chatting as much as I play this fucking game. Excuse me. I'm not sorry for that, though. That's on you guys.
Do you want to bet?
I bet you 11 coins, and I got 8. The problem is thinking about this is literally losing me time. You know what? Fuck it. He wins? Fuck you. Alright, intel, I guess that's a free sell, but, like, fuck me. Ah, another curse! Oh, the countdown's still going. Stage mods cannot be created nor removed. Okay, that one's fine. I'm not fucking around with mods right now. Yeah, that's fucked. Omen? Bro, I'm getting so many omens. It's kind of crazy. I literally have fucking 3. Remember, I will tell you when I'm guessing. If it looks like I'm clicking things in a weird situation, I'm not guessing. Unless I specifically say I'm guessing, I'm not. I think there's a class that benefits from omens. There's classes? There's classes at this game? What? Okay, I have 2 shops available, but I have 12 gold. Me betting on gamblers has not worked out. I should not be. See, the problem is, if I see gamblers early, I'm fucked. If I see gamblers late, I'm fine. Mystery or whatever it's called. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. The issue is, I've not played this game, so I don't know. That's not fair. Also, that proccing is very nice, though. So there was an enemy there. So I know there's one in one of these two. So I know that's free and that's... Wait, that should be free! Oh, I guess I'm incorrect. On me. Oh, this alcohol is not working out to my favor. Hold on, I gotta think about this.
Do you want to bet?
Oh! 15 coins for 2 coins? No. Literally kill yourself. Also, I'm at 6 HP. I don't know how I gained plus HP there. But, we're gamers. They each have their own upside. Some start with unique items or special abilities. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that was the case. I mean, I guess I've literally just started playing this game today, but... I just lost 1 coin? Oh, man, you lost your 1 coin. Unironically, gambler. Wait, no! Oh, I didn't want to click him. I want to see the tile he was on. Fuck me. This fucking... Ooh. It's July. I can't. One there, so that's got to be one. Sure. Damn. Unironically, that guy fucked me up. Also, I have fucking 22 seconds till something fucking happens. Him being on that square is actually fucking me. Oh, I'm starting to get angry. One of these two, so it's gotta be that one. Imagine paying a guy 15 bucks and he just drops all multiple items. No, so he shows what he has. Do you play this game from Steam? Does I forgot to look at my password? Yeah. I bought this on Steam like 30 minutes before stream started. Oh my god, wait, hold on, my HP dropped. Yeah, I bought this game 30 minutes ago. Not 30 minutes ago, 2 hours and 30 minutes ago. Two of these, one of these, so that's one's gotta be it. Nice guessing. I say guessing. Again, I did not guess. If I guessed, I'd be upset and I'd tell you. 2, 2, 1, 1. That's free. That's gotta be one. Okay. 1, 1, 2, so it's gotta be... It doesn't have to be one of these two. Can you tell me how to access passwords? Oh, drops it over the course of multiple times? No. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I literally bought this on Steam and I just played it. So it's tied to my Steam account. One of these two, one of these two, one of these two, one of these two. There's 3 items left. So if it's one of these two, one of these two. So one of these 5 is a 1 and 1. And it has to be one of these. So these are... This was a bad run. This was a bad run. Let's view the board. Yeah, I simply unlucky. Wait, abandoned quest? No, I want to leave. Oof, there was no oof there. I simply miscalculated. Yeah, there was no oof there. I got a color though. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, what does a color mean? True Darian, a frog, kind of ate your ass. True, he did. Token shop. I've got 3 tokens. Fuck all. We're going back to quest. 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 Quest 2. We're nuts. Look, all I'm saying is, I forgot what paints are. Bro, my brother in Christ. Me too. Nice gold. Yeah, like ideally, the early. I don't know how it calculates difficulty. Is it just more enemies? They deal more damage. I don't know. But you know, we're gaming. One of these two, one of these 3, one of these 3, one of these 3, 3 of these. So there should be something here. I forgot the flags change with the level. Yeah, the flags are based on the level you're currently in. I'm pretty sure that means that's got to be 1. Although I don't know if that's true. I literally think we have to guess already, which is insane. I should be just taking this slower. I'm just simply impatient. 1 of 4 is not a bad guess, though, if I have to guess on something. Because 3 and 5 sucked. Alright, 1 and 4. That one. Oh, we're nuts? Okay. Simply built different. I simply get to win. Okay, I don't get to win. 1 of these 2. 2 of these, so it's got to be that one. Yep. 1 of these 2. 1 of these 2, 1 of these 2, I already know. So 50-50 here. There's only 2 enemies, so it's got to be, that one's got to be free, so it's got to be that one. Okay. Guys, it's simple math, right? Everyone can do that easily. All right, and again, so shops are based on your gold, so I want to be saving gold to get better items. Hello. Hello. Selling candle. 6 gold? I don't remember what the fuck a candle is. Reveal a number of random cells equal to the visible cell within the highest range value. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty good. You know what? Thank you. Oh, maybe I get more candles from him, actually. Ah, no, I kind of want to save gold for real items, but... I mean, we got time to buy from him. Whenever a cell gains an aura, apply the same aura to another random cell. Ooh. Ooh, that could stack. You can see what item by hovering over him and looking at the scroll text below. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so I knew what a candle was beforehand, but yes. I knew that was the reveal one. We got it on a previous level. I simply remembered. I think. I might have gaslit myself into remembering. I might have actually just guessed. That being said, speaking of guessing. No, inshallah. If I was guessing, I'd tell you guys. Ellis, do you have an Oculus? No. I don't have an Oculus. I have an Index, baby. Index is fucking... Index came out like 5 years ago. I think Indexes are still literally the best VR system on the market. Unironically. They're so fucking good. Literally no one has come out with something like competitive to the Index. Not a curse, we're not. Whenever you complete a stage, gain 1 max life for every diamond or chest. Oh, left behind. Oh. Ooh. Maybe I leave diamonds behind then. Ooh, that's actually interesting. Inshallah. I don't want to leave chests behind. Convert target chest to an item. Fuck. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Huh. Are indexes compatible with Oculus? So indexes are the Steam VR system. But compatible, probably. Comparable, no. Indexes are so much better in my opinion. Yeah, like I said, indexes I unironically think are like the best thing on the market for VR systems still. They're amazing. I can talk about the ways they're amazing, or no, I'll talk about why they're amazing. I'm a fucking Index fanboy. I've had one for literally like 3 years now, and they came out well over 3 years ago. But basically, so Index is the Valve or Steam thing. Can I add you to Oculus? So Oculus I think uses, is Oculus Facebook or Epic? Index is through Steam. I don't have like an Index account. The Index is through Steam, so it's simply my Steam profile. And what the Index is why I think it's so good is not only does it have the highest pixel per eye like number. Oh, give me a sec, Destiny. I hope, brother, if you were playing Destiny in VR, you're insane. Hold on. Yeah, if you're playing Destiny in VR, you're nuts. That's like playing fucking Risk of Rain 2 in VR. That's unironically crazy. But also I didn't leave any. I gotta remember I can leave crystals behind, or I can just get rid of that item. Ooh, we'll leave the crystal behind. If I hover over it, does it tell me how much gold it's worth? No? Okay, cool. It's worth 5. I kind of thought it was worth 5. I just didn't want to say anything. You know, just in case. So I guess I can. There's no point in picking up crystals or chests early. Chests actually worth picking up early. Crystals not much, and I can choose whether I want to keep it or not. I mean, yeah, the Index there is no like Steam thing. That's just Steam. This is through Valve. But it's the most pixels per like eye window. The surround sound earpiece is very nice. The tracking is very good. The finger controllers so fucking cool. It's overall, like I said, I think personally the best thing on the market, and it's been fucking 5 years. Pixels in my eye, so it's like pixels per eye. Like the resolution is the highest quality for any Index, any headset, from what I'm aware. I could also be lying, but also, you know, inshallah, look it up. That's on you. I could use the candle here. Also, I'm getting 1 max life. Oh, no, for every left behind. No, I know you know. 50-50, 50-50. 1 and 2, 1 2. I'm trying to make sure I don't have to guess here. 1 and 2. 1 and... Oh, wait, 3. Hold on. I'm fucking stupid. All of those were. I can't believe I didn't even see that. That's on me. That's on me. Oh, what's this fucker? Flare are my thing. Give me 9 coins and I'll rotate clockwise. I don't care. Oh! Oh, he shot. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Wait. Oh, so I give him 9 gold and he rotates clockwise, which would be up, so I don't give a shit about that. We'll take the chest. Reduce the selected stage monster count by 5? That is an insane item. That item probably wins me the fucking game, just by the way. Hit that. New mastery? Sure. Oh, there's a 6? Love to see it. Do I leave this crystal? Get a max health? Yeah. 5 to 6 max health is insane. Yeah, 5 to 6. Love to see it. 25 gold. We'll go to 1 shot. Defense can reduce damage to 0. Whenever it does, you lose 1 defense. Target cells gain or loses burning. I think we'll just take the thicker skin. The problem... Wait, I have no defense right now. I click off the game. I'll rotate clockwise for 90 buckaroos. So the problem is he shoots in a straight line. So that's actually, like, beneficial. The issue is I don't have any defense, so I think I'm not going to use the shot. Which I think is a fair choice. Also, crystal, we can save, we can hold, we can save. Now, the issue is all of our 2s are on corners, which literally is the worst thing ever. The fire thing works well with the aura thing, I agree. I can literally use this liar right now. And I will. 35 monsters in the stage? Fuck you. Let's use an overworld map. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. I'm gonna target chest to an item. Well, I should probably be using that instead. Liar, liar, pants for hire, true. I'm gonna use this candle here, actually. Reveal number of cells equals to the visible cell. So we're gonna reveal 2 cells. That fucking sucked. Alright, so 1 here, 1 here. So this 1 here means 2 here is probably not likely here, so that one. We know 2 of them aren't here. We literally... This is all guesses, is the issue. Because I'm pretty sure these 1 and the 2 on the corners don't do fuck anything for me. I'm not on a time limit or a turn limit, so I can take my fucking time here. But... I could guess. 1 and 2, 2 and 2. So, like, ideally, both of them are here, but that's not likely the case. You know what I mean? Because it's 2. Actually, I feel like that has to be 1. Okay, we're nuts. That was unironic a guess. That guess was probably, like, a 33% too. That wasn't even, like, a 50-50. That was probably a worse. Okay, we're fucking nuts. And by nuts, I mean incredibly lucky. I don't know if these extra things are going to help me either, too. Also, I'm pretty sure I do want the extra... Magic. Who said magic? I will cast Topaz of Lightning on a random location. Target cell gains or loses electric. I don't fucking care about electric. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I want to convert the chest to an item. Fuck! I literally forgot that I had that ability. Inshallah. It's okay. 2, 1, 2, 4, 2. Wait a second, I'm just messing with something real quick. Okay, we're nuts. I'm not gonna lie to you, this Minesweeper thing, easy. Also, 3, I'm pretty sure is both of those. I don't know why I was wasting time on that when I knew that calc. 1, 1 has to be one of those. 2, 1, 4 has to be you. 4, 3, 1, 2, 1. Inshallah, I will simply say numbers. 4 has to be one of these two. That's a 50-50 there. Fucking sucks. 50-50 doesn't lose me the game, right? Right? The monsters don't deal 6 damage. Oh! Monsters deal 0 damage. Fuck you. The most NPCs suck, if you couldn't tell. Yeah. Thank you for choosing... Oh, wait, I got... Yeah, 2. Yeah. Saying numbers helps? I mean, like, I know what the numbers are. I'm simply saying it out loud because I'm streaming. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Again, those crystals we could save. Max HP seems kind of important. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Free item? Kill target stranger? Wait, why? wait, why would I do that? A living object that usually wants to sell you something. Why would I do that? Also, I forgot to use the fucking liar again. I need to use it before I start the next stage. It's always good practice going fast. There are time limits. Oh, strangers can drop stuff? Oh, I didn't... you shouldn't have told me that. Inshallah, these strangers will die. Yeah, you should not have told me that. Mainly bones? Oh. Well, bones are still beneficial. Yeah, bones are okay. Bones aren't horrible. Nice, 4. 2 coins, love to see it. We're gaming though, we're gaming. One of these 2, that means that one's free. I mean, it was free anyway. But that's okay. Actually, now that I think about it, it may only be bones. I see. Hey, you know what? Bones are... bones. One of these 2, that means that one's free. 2 of these 2, 2 of these 2, that means these 3 are all safe. Crystal ball is fully recharged if I get another chest. That was a pretty shitty item, but I mean, if it's a random item, random items aren't bad. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's gotta be 2 of these 3. 3, so it's one of these. Okay, so hold on. This math I can do out. So true and be true. Just avoid the sticks and stones. You're lucky you're on Twitch, or I would call you a slur. So it's got to be one of these 2. It's got to be 2 of these 3. And it's got to be one of these 2. And then we know that these 8 have to be 4. This literally is doable. I just need to do it. Hold on. So worst case, 1, 2. It can't be both of these. What slur? I don't know, but I'd find an appropriate one that would hurt. So it has to be 2 of these. So literally it has to be one of these 2. So it's here or here, here or here, and that. So that one's got to be it, right? Oh wait, actually hold on. It could be both of these. It could be both of these. In which case it could be both of these. Okay, so it's either this one or not this one. What items do I have again? Kill a target stranger. Convert target chest. We have 6 HP. Fuck it, we ball. You know what? I literally clicked that one that gives me the least amount of fucking information. So it's gotta be one of these 2. One of these 2. One of these 2. So it's gotta be one of these 3s. there's no... Both these are safe. I hate my fucking life. I'm still stuck. I literally picked the worst ones. I'm gonna shoot myself. I'm gonna shoot myself. It's 2 enemies. It's 2 50-50s. As soon as I hit one, it's the other one. So it's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. And I literally clicked both things that not only damaged me. GG? I agree. Oh! No, I'm nuts. No GG. No GG. No GG. No GG. Oko avatar? Based. And fuck you, I'm taking a piss. Fuck you. My friend code this Steam based. Where you do, if you add me on Discord or go into my Discord community, I'll probably be more likely to add you. Also, the plan tonight was to see what Paladin was doing. So Paladin just got his PC back. And by PC back, I mean he probably bought another PC because his shit was fucked. So maybe I'll play with him tomorrow. He just responded to me. I've been messaging him for like the last fucking 24 hours. So thank you, Angel, for the stretch. I haven't done this in a while, but I'll actually walk chat through a stretch. Oh, he said he ended up replacing parts instead? I'm not gonna lie to you. So he had to replace the CPU minimum. But it's gotta be his power supply or his motherboard. He's literally had multiple fucked parts from this PC. And it's the CPU cannot be fucking the hard drive twice. It's literally gotta be the motherboard or the power supply. So honestly, in 6 months he's gonna be replacing more parts. I told him, but inshallah, we'll see. We're gonna go with arm windmills. So this is what it's gonna do. It's gonna stretch your pectoral muscles, but also your shoulders and your back shoulders. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna be either standing up or sitting down. I can do this sitting down because I got a little bit more room. Actually, I might stand up for this. But basically, you're gonna put your arms, put them straight out across from you, and you're gonna make big circles with them. Basically, so you're gonna do, arm circles. The goal is here not to do it fast, but to make sure you're trying to get as big area circles as you can. So feel free to go as slow as you want and try to make as big circles with your hands as possible as you're making circles. I'm trying to think of a better way to describe this, but basically you're gonna swing your arms forward. We're gonna do this 10 times. Again, feel free to go as slow as you want. You're gonna try to maximize the distance you can get. And we're gonna swing them forward. And then once that's done 10 times, we're going to do it in reverse 10 times. I tend to notice that doing them backwards seems to make smaller circles due to stretching and elasticity. But it's still a fantastic stretch to do, and still feel free to do them. That's completely normal, just due to your shoulder muscles. I don't know. And so the big thing, depending on where you should feel them, feel the front of your chest, the back of your chest, your shoulders, on top as well too. There's a few different muscles impacted. I don't know the names of those muscles exactly. But those are very important muscles for most things. And I talked about push and pull days earlier. Both of those muscles impact that. I should have looked at the negative here. Okay, so this is if I'm injured. Lose 1 life whenever you discover a 5 or greater. I am injured, so this actually fucking sucks. I didn't use the fucking liar again. Ooh. I need to remember to use that shit. Also, discovering a 5 or greater is probably decently higher. Ah! A fucking curse. You can not interact with strangers. Inshallah, I'm killing all of them. Game, you fucking did this. Liar, liar, pumpkin eater. True. I'm killing all strangers I find. I found a 5 or greater. Fuck me, bleed. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hope I find a stranger. Getting max health is great, but I have no way to regen health, so I don't know if I actually care about max health anymore. You know what I mean? 3, 1, that's free. Okay, barrel. I might have to take that risk, but if I just take damage from the barrel, I'm gonna yell. It's okay, you can't survive a bit even with additional health. No, I can. 5, there we go. See, 5s are good. 5s are good. I'm coping, if you couldn't tell. Okay, we're looking for chests that I can convert into just raw items. Ooh. 5. Another 5. Okay, thank God I can't die to bleed. Realistically? Thank fuck. Oh, we actually do want that gold, though. Fuck. 4, one of these 2. Oh, no, that's free. Okay, no. We don't need to guess. Inshallah. Oh, wait, hold on. Free item. Wait, what happened? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Reveal progress. So it turns into an item and then we get the item. Okay, I see. Stages have 1 additional hungry plant every 50 cells opened. Without a mistake, gain either a miracle seed or a demon seed. I hope that's beneficial. Wait, left behind some loot. Oh, the crate. Oh, or the okay. We're going to a shop. Priests are more common and cost half as much. Boots, every 50 turns gain bonus equal to the value of the cell you just clicked on. Or heart drops are worth 1 extra life. Ooh, I think I take both of these, honestly. Just kill the plant. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Plants are NPCs. We'll see. We're buying both of these. We are, hold on, I'm remembering. Inshallah, I'm remembering. Liar. Get fucked. 5 less monsters. Asshole, idiot, moron. And then we're going to this next stage. And we're immediately equipping the boots. Look at this. Look at these hearts for +2. 2 chests. Learn the true meaning of signs. Each stage has an additional sign. I don't know if that means anything. That might be the quickest fucking sell of my life. I'm going to save for the crystal ball to guarantee an item with this guy too. Just so that you're aware. That's why I'm not opening that chest. I could get money. I don't care. The turnaround, real. My ass was bitching and moaning. Now I'm bitching and moaning. Inshallah, just don't think about it. Oh wait, no. Yeah, as soon as we get enough mana, we're nuts. Unless you cut them down. Wait, are they NPCs? Hold on. Wait, they count as NPCs? But I cannot kill them. Interesting. So that means that counts towards my... That counts towards my Manaholic progress. Interesting. Not very interesting, but interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. This is 3, there's 4 here. I got pretty lucky. These are fucked, hold on. Yeah, okay. I just misclicked one of them. I got very lucky there. I could have absolutely got fucked. Me when signs are alive, true. 1 out of 3, so that's free. These 3 are free. Here's my plant. Feed me your items. Gain 1 soul. Or I could kill you. Or I could beat you to death with a club. Thoughts? Excuse me. Hold on. We don't have to guess. I simply have to think. Which is worse? 1 out of 2 here. 1 out of 2 here. Where are we looking at? Hold on. You can't feed it anyways? I've got items I can feed it. I could feed it 3 items. I could feed it... Detector... Prism, and some other shit. Tongue out of dog. Oh no, I can't feed it because of tongue out of dog, because it's a stranger. I see. Okay, never mind. I see what you're saying. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, prism's not good. Oh wait, oh no, I got a fucking miracle seed. Every 50 cells opened without a mistake. Okay, so that's miracle seed. Oh wait, that's this thing here. What's this thing then? Hold on, this is miracle seed. What the fuck is this bottom thing? Hold on. Ivory boots. Oh, it's my ivory boots. Gain bones. Okay. Miracle seed's not bad though. Increase the size of the selected stage. Oh wait, size is good if it doesn't increase the enemy count though. Those are your boots? Yeah. Yeah, we're gaming. We're simply gamers. One out of 3, 2 out of 3, 4, 2. So it can be 2 of these. So it's got to be that one. 2, 1. Boom, 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 pow. We'll try to go up to complete that area. Oh, Kludge. Hold on. I can't interact with NPCs. Inshallah, you know what that means. Kill. Oh, and it gives me a miracle seed. Miracle seeds seem to be pretty nuts. 1 out of 2. This is kind of separated, so we want to try to do something here. What do boots give me again? Gain bones. Bones might be impactful. So maybe we actually do care about those. Oh, sorry. Max life increasing. Very strong. Bones? Nice. Oh, we get 3 bones? Oh, equal to the thing I just clicked. I just clicked the 3. We're nuts. Turns to sanctified. Then restore life equal to themselves value. Okay, I actually don't think bones actually do this that much. Do miracle seeds grow into miracle fruit? No, miracle seeds increase the size of selected stage. So I have to use it before, I'm assuming, before the game starts. Five? Oh wait, no, I'm not poisoned, so we're nuts. My thing is charged. I can fucking kill an NPC again. We're gaming. Okay, so top is isolated. I could use bones here. But the problem is it gives it random self-sanctify. What the fuck does sanctify do again? We're learning. Aura that improves your restore health effects by 1 if the cell is occupied. If the cell has a monster, kill it when you restore 8 life. I don't know if that's good. So hypothetically, this sanctify was just used on this cell. I guess I got a chest here. I could have opened the fucking chest. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't have a play here. 1 out of 2, 1 out of 2. 3 of these. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. 4. 2 here. 1 of 3. Let me think. Also, Queen B, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, B. I'm trying to drink now because I don't want to drink tomorrow because I have the flight the day after. But we're gaming. We're gaming. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Fucking. Inshallah. I can't call you that. Free gaming? True, true. I do have to make a guess here. I gotta figure out which guess. Okay, I misclicked there. Inshallah. I get hit by an enemy. You know what? On me. That should help me a minimum though. I've packed 3 to 4 times now. I'm not gonna lie to you. My flight is at like 7 a.m. on Thursday. I think I'm gonna pack at like 5 a.m. Thursday. Is probably what's gonna happen. Simply male privilege. I get to do nothing, pack, and be free. One out of 4, 1 out of 4. Those are both 50. I'm pretty sure I take 3 damage from anything else that occurs because I can't use these miracle seeds anymore. Yeah. I can't kill a stranger. That's not a stranger, right? Okay. I guess it counts as a stranger, but doesn't let me use it. You know what? Crystal ball here. Give me an item. Nunchucks don't help me. Reveal the target 3x3 area. If the sum of that area is less than the sum of your chain, kill all monsters in the area. Otherwise, take 3 damage. If I take 3 damage, I die. My anxiety keeps hitting, and I keep forgetting how many of what I packed in the suitcase. I guess the difference is, I know you have like a aversion to planes. I travel so much, I literally just pack the day of. And like, if I forget something, I just buy it. The issue is, the only thing I need to pack is like clothes and like toothbrush. And like, I can pack all of those. I'm not gonna bring any electronics, so we're gaming. Gamba? No. No. 1 of 3. Hold on, I can calc this. I can calc this. 1 of 2. 1 of 2. No, okay, I have to gamble. Ah! Alright, well. At least I win. I don't know what the... Again, green 1, I don't know what that means. But yeah, we're playing Minesweeper. If we haven't picked up on that already. Son of a bitch. I think I'm still fucked here. One of these 2, that's gotta be that. That means 2, 2. That was Sanctify? We're nuts. It's like Minesweeper. Get snailed? True. Yeah, no, this is roguelike Minesweeper. One of these 2. That means one of these 3. I think I'm fucked. Because I have to guess again. It's supposed to be how quickly you do this? No. You know what? Fuck it. Take 3 damage? No. Hold on. We cannot take any damage. And also, I don't know what chain means. Also, Echo, thank you for gifting a sub to B. However, it's crazy that your Oshi's in chat and you didn't gift a sub to them. And you gifted it to B instead. Drunk Friday Atlas would go all in. The issue is I'm trying to play like Drunk Friday Atlas, is the truth. Because I don't think I'm going to drink tomorrow. So. Jane is probably something you can read about. It's true. Well, first of all, I didn't know she was here. My brother in Christ, she messaged multiple times in chat. She should still have a sub? Not apparently. It would show next to her name. Long you went without a mistake. That one? Oh, we're nuts? I shouldn't have guessed that. There it is. Hold on. I do have to do a guess here. But I gotta figure out where I want to guess. I was playing Overwatch? That's fair. How is Overwatch? Are you play? I used to play the fuck out of Overwatch 1. But I've not played any Overwatch 2. I guess I just guess here, right? I'm pretty fucked. I don't have items that help me. Oh, we're nuts? Okay, we just guessed correctly. I'm still pure dog shit. I used to play the fuck out of Overwatch 1. But I've not played any Overwatch 2. 1 out of 2, 2 out of 4. That's still 50% chance. I gotta figure out where I'm guessing here is the issue. I'm good with Moira only. On 1 or 2, I feel like 1 is different. Bro, when Orisa first came out, my fucking horse girl loved her. Holy shit. Let me know when I can gift again. Prove I'm the best. And set a timer for 30 days. Overwatch 2 is very tank focused. So I stopped playing when they introduced role queues. If I knew what the number of this bitch was, I would be able to click this. But I don't know. 1 HP? Fuck it. Okay, I died. That's fair. Is it possible to be bad at Moira? Well, I think the issue is you can be bad at Moira if you're not... Because you should be like a support with Moira. I don't want novice. Earlier was 2 tanks, 3 healers. We came so close to winning. That sucks. With 6 team members, 2 tanks, 3 healers. The problem is, Moira's an off healer. Lucio's an off healer. Ana's an off healer. So if you got 3 of those, I feel like that's still fine. Orisa, yeah, Orisa they totally changed the skills on. I fucking loved base Orisa. The pull was insane. Additional Gambler, we've already ran that. Gambler fucking sucks. So we'll fucking see. Am I already guessing? This is literally fucking stage 1. It's only 5 on a team? Oh. I thought it was 6 on a team for some reason. A normal equip match is 1 tank, 2 PS, 2 healer? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Usually it's 1 tank, 2 PS, 2 DPS, 2 healer. Is like the normal strat anyway, or like 2 tank and some dumb shit. Okay, so 3 bitches. So 1, 1, 1. So it's probably here. 4. So it's got to be 2 here. So yeah, it has to be 1 there. We get an achievement. I didn't get an achievement. What the fuck? Also, yeah, I feel like items are very dependent on this thing. 60% chance rare loot. Reward, gain a present. Yeah. What? Ain't nobody want to play those? Roll queue is shit. Yeah, I stopped before roll queue. I think it's popular for a while. Really? I fucking loved my guy fucking Ryan. Consume a random meat item to gain a soul. Meats are usually curses, so gaming. I bet Alice would live with Junker Queen. I literally the fucking I stopped playing before the hamster. But I feel like I would have loved the gravity guy. I feel like he was pretty cool.
Do you want to bet?
I'll bet you 8 coins I can relocate to a hidden cell. No. Fuck yourself. Sigma? Yeah. The Sigma male. No, I know his name is Sigma. I think he would be very fucking cool. I actually liked him. His fucking trailer was so cool. I actually loved his trailer. 2 enemies, so it's got to be here. 4? Wait, hold on. Sigma balls? Sigma balls in your mouth? True. Junker Queen is a tank with a knife. Toss up enemies. Wait. Junker Queen is a tank as well? That's actually very cool. Oh, wait. Oh, it's both of these. Hold on. Oh, we got a present! Contains a random non-omen item. Based! Oh, so omens count as items. Also, hold on. So Floop and Wise are up together. Floop keeps messaging me. Oh, they're in the movie theaters? They're watching Barbie? Barbie time. I will emerge a different. See you on the other side. Hold on. I have to send him 07. You work enough. Based. Based. Okay, we're going on to the next stage. And we got a present too, so we can use that enough. Let's go Barbie, let's go party. True. The Barbie Oppenheimer strats are nuts. So again, the shop we're skipping on purpose because it's based on my current gold. So the more gold I have, the better items I can get. Do not touch danger. I feel like we just do that now. Okay, it exploded.
Do you want to bet?
15 coins. Currently has 2 coins. No. Do you think Barbie has barbed wire around her house? That's how she got her name? No. I don't actually know how she got her name. I'm thinking about it. I do not know. Inshallah. I'm sure it's from a perfectly reasonable means, though. Chest? Take 1 damage, gain 10 coins? Might be worth it later. Again, this Minesweeper? Easy. Yeah, Minesweeper raw? Perfectly fine. She's a barber. I think she can be anything she wants to be, Echo. In fact.
Do you want to bet?
Oh my god, seeing this gambler early sucks so fucking much. Because I want to give it coins to make money. But I'm never making money from the trade unless I know where the enemies are. Rain in a Vat is good. Tells you whether you must guess. Actually, it's not good. Because I feel like I can guarantee what I have to guess always. Yeah, lose 2 gold. You give me the crying emoji. Bitch. Oh, you're lucky it's not July. Oh, it is July. I'm in June. Heart? Yeah, we'll take that heart back, actually. So if we have an extra heart at the end of a stage, we can proc our 10 gold for 1 damage golden rose. But we don't want to do that until we're guaranteed to get a payout from it. One of these two, 2 of these 2, so it's got to be that one. Inshallah, simply don't guess. What about June? That's what I meant. I meant June. I meant June. We still don't want to go to the shop. Buy, sell, and trade your heart's content. We actually don't want to do that. I'd rather... Oh my god. Look at this. More items. So first off, 1 damage, 10 coins. Done. Gain a heart back. Now, here's the fucking hard part. The woman who created Barbie named her after her daughter. It's a nickname for Barbara. Bro, if you're naming your daughter Barbara, inshallah. Nah, I'm sure Barbara's a great name. It can't be both of these, so it's gotta be that one. Uh, 2 1 1 2 2 1 2 U. Cool. Oh. I mean, Batgirl was a Barbara. That was a right click. That's actually bullshit. That guy did 3 damage to me. I simply right clicked there. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That one I'll take to the fucking grave. And by grave I mean I'm killing someone. Batgirl is Barb to me only. Inshallah, Kiki wants to fuck Batgirl. Barbara's too old. True. I guess I feel like that's like an old-timey thing. I don't know. Names are different.
Bet.
Barbara's old? I think Barbara was probably a cool name back then. Yeah, probably. Oh, see? Oh, wait, hold on. Gold item. Restore 1 health whenever you spend at least 5 coins. Done. I could spend 5 coins here to get 1 back. No. Gambler. So again, the gambler is I can reload a hidden cell without getting hurt. So there's 43 enemies here. I think he'll get hurt. Fuck it. 12 coins. I'm spending the 12, so I'm healing. 2 anyway. Okay. So where he's on is a safe cell. I just don't know how the safe cell is. I think she's sweet. She named her daughter after it, though. I agree. You're right. It is nice that she named her daughter after it. Over 1980s? Cringe. Bro, imagine being born in the 1980s. Who would dare? I say smugly. Just lost 5 coins? Go fuck yourself. Ooh, a token! Get fucked, idiot. I say to no one in particular. One of these two. 2 of these 2. 2 of these 2. I don't know if that's guaranteed information, so we're just going to continue on. Yeah, you lose coins. I'm not going to use the fucking gambler again this game. 5. Okay, that's a lot. 3. So it's 2 of these. It's 1 of these, so it's got to be that one. 5. So it's got to be 2 more of these bitches. So it's got to be... I mean, it could be neither of these. It could be both of these is the issue. This is isolated, so I gotta figure this shit out. I could eat a meat. I don't have meat. Brain in the jar. Oh, wait, no. I should just be using this. I'm stupid. Look at the locus visible object to target visible cell. What the fuck's a visible object? Is that anything? What the fuck's an object? Is that an object? Hold on. It's not a fucking object. We'll come back to that then. Because I get items. So normally I'd want to do the 50-50 sooner than later. But because that's an object. These 3 are safe. Are we nuts? Oh, we're nuts? What is this? Oh, it's the gambler. He's safe. Okay. I can come back to that, yeah. Shut up. Lose your fucking gold, asshole. I'm being so mean to this NPC. I'm literally have the item that's making him spawn. That's not on him. Okay, 6 enemies left. 5 enemies left. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have minimum 4, which means, you know, 1 and 6 here. Or a 0 and 6. One of these 3. So it is 3 here. So these 2 are both safe. Darn, I just lost a coin. Literally kill yourself. There is the math here. So 2 here. I'm betting 1's here. Yep. Okay. So by betting 1's there, I mean I knew there was 1 there. 1 of these 2. 1 of these 2. 1 of these. 1 of these. That one's... Oh, I guess it wasn't safe, huh? Alright, well... I win because of that, but that fucking sucks. I nearly died. Okay, yeah, that's not great. I guess I'll go to a shop for 18 gold. I feel like I'm getting so little gold. Hearts no longer drop? Why would I... Oh, wait, hold on. Meat, I can just eat a meat. Hold on, I actually will do that. I actually will buy that. When you find duplicate items when you enter a stage. You may find duplicate items when you enter a stage. Reduce the minimum power by your highest number of duplicates. No. We won't take that. We're going to go into the bazaar. My dead brother? No. We're going to buy another meat. Oh, no, we sell that for meat. No. Whenever you would lose an item, lose this item instead, or sell meat for add extra through. No. Nope. Neither of those. So what we're gonna do is raw. Gain a yeah. So we're getting soul. I don't know what the fucking soul does, but negative on this stage is whenever you discover 5 or greater, increase the minimum stage power. I don't know what the minimum stage power is, but we'll figure it out. Rat power rise? Yeah, so we eat meat to get that. And we store HP whenever we spend gold, so. I still don't know what the nearest visible fucking object is. Wait! Oh, wait, the 212 is... Okay, that's on me, that's on me. So hold on, let me show the board here. When you see a 212... I assumed it had to be these two. I'm thinking of a 121. I reversed it. A 121 means that 1 is guaranteed. A 212 is not the case. That's on me. Stage power is probable monster damage. Minimum means the minimum number of damage. Yeah, because I know they roll like a dice. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, we'll go back to the menu on that bitch. No special test. You will only find regular chests. Edit. Can I edit? Masteries. Wait, can I select the masteries that come up? Wait, I'd have to select these? Oh, mama mia. I didn't realize I had to fucking select these. Yeah? My brother, this is like my 5th run. What do you mean? Yeah, Lamau. Fuck you. What do you mean? I told you before last run. You know, you probably did. You know, you're unironically right. You probably did tell me before last run. Orc? Yeah. There's probably some run customizable things you can adjust if you need to. I thought you were a roguelike king, vastly knowledgeable at roguelikes. I am. That doesn't mean I'm not stupid. I feel like I'm the roguelike king, and the most roguelike thing is the human alphabet. So, like... Also, I want to clear all these. There should be a button to, like, auto-clear these. I don't want to have to look at my compendium every time. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do not want to have to look at these each time. Valid? Himbo roguelike king? True. My brother, the first time I saw the dagger level 2, I literally said, I'm not reading that. Rat? Love the rat. I love that about the rat. Roguelike, you get stronger each run. True. I don't need to read if I understand the mechanics of each item by looking at them. 7 codex? Kill yourself. XP boost for the next 10 stages? Fuck it. I don't know what that does. Let's buy it. Is that the next 10 stages, like, now? Do I have to buy it every time? In which case, I don't think I want to spend shit on that, ever. Nice. Chest? Nomad. Hopefully nomads are better than fucking gamblers. I mean, inshallah, we'll see. Just remember to look at your mastery. That's true. That's true. Wait. Oh, heirlooms. Heirlooms. Okay, I don't give a shit about heirlooms, I don't think. We'll keep going stages. I probably should be using the XP boost on later stages, but... Okay, here's my Nomad. Trading bomb for your Nomad medal. I don't want a bomb for my Nomad medal. I assume Nomads strictly trade items. Which isn't great. However... We can see. And maybe it's nuts at something. Okay, these first levels should be unironically trivial. Item? Consume positive items to spawn a chest. Wow, okay, maybe I consume this Nomad item fucking thing. Is Fat Nomad Ass is blocking a tile? It's okay, because I know it has to be that one. Yeah. So I knew it had to be that one because there was only one bomb left. So it's okay. So maybe I do consume that fucking tile. Hold on. Oh, I can't spawn a chest yet. Did he spawn a Nomad? He didn't. Wait, 13 coins afford you body armor? I actually do want that. I actually unironically do want that body armor. Hold on. Wait. Wait, it said consume an item. Did it consume itself? Chance of target visible cell. Monsters have a 50% chance to miss. Okay, nuts. You will only find passive items until you gain a passive item. Honestly, yeah. So the next item is passive, basically, is what that's saying. Very based. Yeah, I do want a passive item next.
Hello.
Hello, shut the fuck up. Fucking Nomad, bitch. I don't know why I'm so upset at you, Nomad. One of these three. We can calc that, though. Oh, there's my armor. 8 body armor, just raw? Okay, based. So the next damage I take will be no damage. However, I'm only taking 5, so I feel like I should equip that later. If you open multiple chests without picking up an item inside, they'll all be passive items. Oh, if I open the chest that contain passive items but I don't pick them up. That makes sense to me. 3. So one of these 2. One of these, one of these. One of these 4, but 3 of these. At minimum, one of these 2. So that means 2 of these 4. 18 dudes. I don't want to do the calcs because I literally can't. What if I just click that? 1 out of 8. Nuts. Okay. I mean, statistically, that was horrible, but like, based. One of these 2, 4. So it's probably these 3 are probably shared a lot. Let me do the rest of these calcs. 1 and 1, 1 and 1, 2, 1. So hypothetically, this is either guaranteed or not guaranteed. I don't even know why I said that out loud. I wish I knew what the fuck you were doing. Selling magic items price 32? No. Nomad, kill yourself. 1 out of 3, 1 out of 2. There's gotta be some calc. No brain in a jar. Oh! Wait, hold on. I had the ambient thing. The thing where I get the 24% dodge. Okay, we're nuts. Okay. How do I calc this? 1, 1. So 1 here, 3 here, 1 here, 2 here. It's insane. These 3 threes here are incredibly wild. 1 and a 2 here, which means that you have to be safe. 4, really? 2 of these, but it can only be that, so that one has to be it. 1 and a 2 here. I wish I knew what that bitch was. So 2 of these, but it can't be that one, so it has to be that one. So it has to be that one. Wait, was that incorrect? Maybe. I feel like this 20% dodge is saving me, which is probably ideal, but I shouldn't be fucking losing on 25%. 6. Okay, maybe I should be. 2 of these. Can't be both of these, can it? I mean, it could be. This sucks. This is literally like level 3. I don't know what's wrong with Nomad, but I hate him purely based on how much you said he should die. True. Nomad is never yes happy. True. Apparently NPCs are just fucking rough. I say apparently and based on personal experience. That being said, sneak by, sneak by, sneak by, insane. But also I'd be dodging 8 damage, so I can calc this. 7 damage. It's literally just this area. There's 7 fuckers. 1. There has to be 3 in this area. There has to be 1 here, so that's 4. There has to be literally 3 here. So at worst, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means both of these would be safe. But that can't be the case. I'm starting to think it can be the case. Okay, cool. Alright, good guesses, good guesses, good guesses, everyone. I did the math in my head. It worked. There's 2 enemies left. Oh, this whole right section? That's on me. I literally should have seen that whole right section. That probably would have helped a little bit with the calcs. Bro, that was literally stage 3. I'm gonna shoot myself. Place an order for some armor? Yeah. We have chest armor. Let's get some foot armor. I have to complete a stage to get that. We're down in gold? Good.
Hello.
Hello! Restore 1 life. Increase this value by 1 whenever you open 30 cells without making a mistake. Sure. Cells provide 1 extra mana. Okay, that was my passive. After you become a ghost, you can become a ghost. After 20 turns as a ghost, you lose. What? Wait. You can become a ghost. I assume that's when I die. I assume that's when I die. So if I die, I have 20 more turns to win. I assume. I assume I'm not a ghost right the fuck now. Also, Nomad. Selling magic items 32 gold. Bro, you're lucky I don't have that fucking staff from before. And by staff, I mean club. You're lucky I don't have the fucking club. Inshallah, he doesn't know what the club does. This is just heal, so we'll just save that. We'll come back to that. 1 in there, so it's 1 there, 1 there. 2, though. Platis, you were always a ghost? I fucking hope not. If I was always a ghost, I die in 20 turns. Which honestly, deserved, but also fuck me. Alright, let's just clear up this fucking area here. Really? 1 out of 2 here. Okay, we'll save. I think that can be solved with, figure out which item is needed at the end. Okay, never mind. So this is either... So 1 here or here. So it's gotta be here. Cool. So 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. 1 out of 4. So this 1 out of 4 is my better guess here. But there's only 2 enemies. So if I know there's 1 here and 1 here, it could be here. Which means, like, there's no way! Alright, well, these all are safe.
Hello.
Nomad. Nomad, you need to end yourself. There's literally 0 monsters left, so... Wait, there's literally 0 left. Oh, fuck. I misplaced. I need to find that. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 4, 3. 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 4, 4. These both should be good then. Why is it saying there's 1 here? I literally have 0 enemies left. That's really bad. 3, 3. What am I missing? That 4 looks weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4s seem fine. Top right 4. Top left 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2. Oh, this 4 because that's a fucking dude. I keep forgetting that's a fucking dude. Yeah. Hold on. 2, 2, 3, 3. There it is. Okay. Now there has to be one here, which is a 50-50. But I'm at 5 HP, so it's fine. You. Nuts. I keep forgetting. So that's the big thing is dudes. I keep forgetting are enemies. Dudes are enemies. 10 gold sucks. Armor is ready, so we get boots. So just leg armor. Okay. We're just preventing 10 points of damage. We're equipping it now.
Hello.
Don't be cursed. We're nuts. Defense and armor are different mechanics. True. Selling treasure chests. Price 5 gold? Yeah. Okay. Positive. You cannot pan the board outside of you. Oh, you son of a bitch. Actually, that's not that bad. That's not that bad, actually. Don't take them boots. Free the toes? No. They might be hanging all out. But they're still dudes? Yeah. Moving the board outside of view isn't horrible, but also... Yeah, and crazy that's a negative. Which, honestly, fair. I feel like I do that quite a bit. That makes it feel like I'm getting fucked. But in actuality, I'm not. You know what I mean? Inshallah. Yeah. That makes the perspective feel weird, but it's not actually that weird. Imagine if there was just an omen that mirrored the screen. Bro, I'd be pissed. Bro, if there was an omen that was like, yeah, you cannot, like, pan your screen, period. I'd be upset. A heart? I actually don't need. Crazy enough, we're not at low health because we have actually so much armor this run. This is definitely an armor run. Okay. We shouldn't need to guess at all here. We didn't? See, these runs? Nuts. Do we want to buy a treasure chest for 7 gold? Yeah. 14 gold? Okay, we're leaving. That was good investments, We're now level 18. Based. You provide 1 extra mana. We can be a ghost. Empty target cells. Let's go to a shop. Gain 50 mana and lose 1 life now. Trap all visible objects on numbered cells and bubbles. No, I don't like that one. Apply electric to all cells. After 1 turn, all cells lose their auras. No. This game is so fun and so hard. I agree. 2 head armor. Oh, it's just a head. Fortify whenever you pop a bubble. If this armor survives damage, bubble it. Activate all visible strangers for free. Ooh, that might be good. We'll take the activate all strangers for free. And we'll go to the next level. So activate means we like freely get to get all dudes, which is pretty nuts, I feel like. Five. We need 1 more thing. 4. We actually get all of these. So 1 and 2 there. 2 I've already unlocked though. 1, 1, 3, 2, 1. Nomad selling an apple. Apple is HP. Maybe we activate him if we see a lot of. I want to let you know I clicked on that. Was not an intentional click. That's on me. That was a mistake in the making. Wow, that is highly unfortunate. And by fortunate, I mean lucky. I should have taken damage for that. Yeah, if I knew what this motherfucker had, I would be able to see this tile. I assume it's a 1. Well, if it was a 1, it would be there. But if it was a 2, we would know it's there. Unfortunately, we don't know that. That's... Yeah, NPCs blocking spaces, highly unfortunate. Chest? Hungry plants are more common. You might right-click a hungry plant to feed it the last item in your inventory. Gain 1 coin when you activate a hungry plant. Okay. We've seen hungry plants before, right? Also, we can't pan out of the area, so fuck me. That's simply an issue for me, who likes to pan out of the area. Okay, that's that area. These 3 are all safe. One of these 2. So these 2 are safe. That means it's got to be this bitch. Which means we're actually completing this bottom area. But we should complete the top first. One of these 2, 2 of these 2. Which is one of these 2, which we already know. So that's safe. It's got to be that bitch. Nice. Coin. Love to see it. Okay, we're gaming a little bit. Okay. Coin. Scrapper was here. Love to see. I think signs are more or less just like blank spaces now, basically. They're pretty just useless in general. 3, both of these. That's 0, so gaming. Do we want apple for 9 gold? Honestly, yes. Signs are technically obstacles? I mean, I think technically they're blank spaces. They just take the spot of a 0 space. But like, I'd love to see something else. Favor all armor items. Whenever you equipped armor, fortified by 3. Ooh. The problem is I have armor already, so I'd have to replace my armor to get a benefit out of that. Unless I get a headpiece. So the issue is, again, last round, I accidentally clicked on something and got lucky by not being a negative. Ideally, I mean, not ideally, but, like, technically that should have damaged the fuck out of me. But, you know, we'll see how that contributes to gameplay going forward. By that, I mean, I'm not, you know, I made a mistake and got rewarded for it, so I'm just not going to talk about it. Inshallah. We'll go bottom right. Ideal. We're nuts. The not being able to pan outside the screen isn't horrible. It like kind of sucks though. 2 1 2, so 1 1 1. So it could be like 1 1. No, it can't be 1 1 1. It doesn't 3 1s like this have to be these 2? Oh no, it can't be these 2. It could be that. Or it could be that and that. Or it could be that and that. Okay, so it could be any of them. So never mind. I don't know why I was trying to calc that when I have actual spaces here. 3 of these 4. I'm pretty sure it has to be that one, right? Because it can only be one of these 2, so it has to be both of these. Yeah. 2, one of these 2, one of these 3. Ooh, one of these. It can only be one of these 2. It's got to be that one. One of these 2, one of these 2. So that means these 3 are all safe. It means these 3 are all safe. Coin. Selling star fruit for 28 gold. My brother price, no. You were right about the 3 1s, I think. I don't know if I am. I did just try to do the calcs out loud, and I think I was incorrect. However, if I have other free spaces, I'm fine to go with the other ones. Okay, nice. Like I said, I simply do not know. 5. So it's got to be one of these 2, so that's got to be that one. So it can be one of these 2. So these 3 here. So these 3 1s. These are technically 3 1s here, with 5 showing. So for example, if it's this one, it can't be these 2. So if it's this one, it has to be this one. If it's 1, it has to be 4. If it's 2, it has to be 5. It can be 3. And then mirror is true too. So it can be any of these. It's either 1 and 4, 2 and 5, 3, 2 and 4, 3, or 2 and 5. So it can be any of these. One of these, one of these, one of these. Maybe this has something to do with it. No. So if there was a total number I could divide by 2, the monsters remaining, I could calc that. But my lowest odds is what? 1, 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. I guess technically 1 and 3. So this guess is still better. So I'd say that one. Not true, but I dodged it. Okay. So that means it's got to be that one. By the calcs I just said out loud. Oh, we don't need the heart back? We're nuts? Oh, what the fuck was that? Monsters roll extra times for damage equal to your number of omens, and you use the weakest result. Oh, okay. So having more omens is actually not bad. However, if they roll anyway, I think they only roll once. Now, this if they end up rolling more than once, they use the lowest. 3, so both of these. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. But this is a not bad run. And I don't know why. That was a mistake click. I want to let you guys know. This here, that 2, was not intentional. 2 monsters left. So we know it has to be... What does it have to be? It has to be 2 rows. I'm pretty sure... So it has to be one of these 2. 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 One of these 2. It's gotta be both of these. Oh, I was wrong. Hold on. But we dodged the attack, or did we get a revive? How did we get HP back? Oh, the steel chest plate negated the damage. So did something break? No, okay, the chest plate took all the damage. Going back to lurking, good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 25 gold, we'll save. And go to the next area. White heart is... I have 1 revival. Oh, so stage is bigger than usual. Lose 5 mortality when you enter the stage. If your mortality is negative at the end of the turn, remove all the legendary items. If it's positive, gain a legendary item. Gain 1 revive. At the end of the stage, lose lives equal to the max power. Sure. I don't necessarily know what that means, but we're gaming. It's gotta be one of these 2, so these are all 3. Ends up being that one. 3, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. We're gonna say some random numbers and hope that makes sense to anyone else but myself. 2, 1. Both of these. You. 4. 2, 2, 2. 1, 2. Okay, we get max HP. I assume that's something to do. 2, 1. Oh, so we can give this the last 4 items. Do we have curses? We could get rid of that curse somehow. But we currently cannot. One, 1, 1, 1. What do we have that's actually doable? You. Three, 3, 3. That's a lot. 2, nice. Let's clear this top right area if possible. Nope, it's not possible. 1, 2, there's 6 there. Let's get a chest item. Remove all status effects. I don't have any status effects, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't have any status effects, but let me check the logs. Yeah. Okay, nuts. Yoki, welcome in, welcome in. Get all our passive items. We can gain some HP if we need to. We can get visible cells. We can activate all visible strangers, which we haven't fucking found yet. Bro, so the issue is with this game, it gets pretty nuts with the number of things you can activate. One of these 2, which means that one's gotta be 1. 2. 3. That means that one's gonna be 1. That one's gonna be 3. That's 3 there. One of these 2. One of these 2. 1, 1, 1, 1 there. One of these 2. One of these 2. I feel like that one's gotta be free, but I can't say for specific. We're missing something here. We have 7 HP, so we can just fucking YOLO it. But I don't want to. I want to be able to save HP. There's 3. 1, 1, 3. This 3 with these 1s has to mean something. So we can never have 2 here. We can never have 2 here. So we can have 1 here, 1 here. So that one's got to be 1. So 1 here and 1 here. So that means both of these are free, actually. Nice. 1 here, so it's got to be 1 here. 3 here. 1 here. So there's got to be 1 here. 1 here. So it's got to be 1 here and 1 here. I don't know how we're feeling. There's got to be 2 within these. I'm pretty sure one of them has to be here. That was a guess, I'll admit. But that doesn't even help us, so... 1 of them here. That means 1 here and 1 here. 1 here, 1 here. What do we have? We can use this if we think there's an enemy there. To give them a chance to miss. So, target visible cell nearby monsters have a chance to miss. I want to save it for possible. To when we're going to die. We could give this guy mana, but giving this items to get mana is not worth it. 1 here, 1 here. We're gaining 1 revive. We'll just guess there. We were wrong. And we didn't dodge. Oh, did we? Why didn't we take damage? Oh, because we took our fucking chest plate. Ooh. Alright, well. Wait! Oh, yeah. Okay, because we guessed wrong. I was wondering why that happened. Yeah, so our chest plate should have broken. Yeah, unfortunate. Hey, at least we didn't take the damage. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2, so that's free. There's no way that didn't help us. It didn't. There's so many fucking areas left. I feel like we can math it out if we were smarter. I wish we could zoom out, but... There's no shot. Alright, well... We know there's an enemy there. It's 1 of these. 1 of these 2. Did that really not help us? That's a 1 out of 5 here. 1 out of 3. Okay, so us guessing there didn't help us. Not only did it not help us, we took damage for it too. Nice. Another thing. Again, I guess we could kill NPCs for free. Selling 24 mana, price 19 coins? No. No. Simply no. Canteen is restored? What the fuck was the canteen used for? Remove all status effects? Oh. No, we're simply gamers. We're simply gamers. We got it right. We didn't need to guess 3 times to fail. We're gaming. Nice coins. Legs! Every 50 turns, gain a random omen. If you just clicked on a 3 or greater. Wait, that doesn't seem good. Every 50 turns, gain a random omen if you just clicked on a 3. I feel like the armor is really nice, but just like the random omen, pretty bad. So we'll have to confirm when that's about to run out. We should be completing this soon. 50-50? No. We should have stuff for this. 11. 50-50. 50-50. 1 in 3. 1 in 3. 2 and 3 is worse than a 50-50. So I should click one of these 2. Ideally, I click that one. 4 is not what I wanted to see. So I can assume it's close to be these 2. So it's one of those or one of those. That one? Okay, we're nuts. 1 and 2. 2 and 4. But no, one of them's here, so that's a 1 and 3. Again. 5. 3. We have 6 armor. A 1 and 5 actually feels pretty good. A 1 and 7 feels even better. A 1 and 7 again. So it's 4 though. Nice. 3. So 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. What info do I fucking have? 2 and 4. So it can't be both of these, so it's gotta be that one. Okay. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 2 and 3, but it's gotta be that one. Okay, it didn't have to be that one, apparently. I clicked that one and it sneaked. Oh, I'm so lucky. I should have right-clicked that one. That's on me. These snails are fucking me up. Alright, just this top right corner. Oh, we know that one's 1. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 5. 1 and 5. 1 and 2. 2 and 3. 1 and 2. So 2 and 5, 2 and 5. Or 1 and 5, 1 and 5. They both have this one in common, so it's more likely that that one could be 1. So I'd click that one. 2 and 1, nice. So we have 5. So 1, 2, 3. I'm betting it's that one then. Okay, educated guess. That was a guess. That was a guess. That one's free. So we know these 3 are free. It's gotta be one of these, so it's gotta be that one. Max health up, I think. I don't know if that persists at the end of the level. I think it did, and then removed our HP. Oh, this unlocked this. This doesn't give us this. Whenever you pick up a diamond, gain 1 soul. Soul is temporary HP, I think? We have 8 max HP, which is nice. 37, we'll go to a shop. Okay, we do have leg armor, so we don't need more leg armor. Head armor. Whenever 100 cells open, equip to random armor. Doubles the value of diamonds. We'll take both of these. I think both of those are beneficial. And we'll go to it. And then the thing is, cells with a value of 4 or greater are obscured. That sucks. Every 100 cells open, equip to random armor. Okay. And this boot one is, if you click on a 3 or greater, get an omen. So ideally, we don't want to get an omen. Consume a passive item to spawn a chest. Solve a random cell. It explodes. After you open 40 cells, gain boomerang. Done. So that's a 4 or greater. So that's a 4, 5, or 6. That's not great to see. The fact that they're mystified hopefully gives us a benefit. But I don't think it will. Four or greater. That's rough. I can consume a random passive item. Spawn a chest. I do want to... We have 2 things. Whenever you enter a stage, increase the monster count for every 10 coins you have. I didn't realize that was in case as well, too. That's probably not great. Although the more monsters, the more numbers we have as well, too. So having a high monster... Very high monster count could be okay. You know what I mean? If there's more mines, that's more information. It has to be that one. Those are free. Feed me your items, gain 18 gold. Feed me your items, gain a present. 6 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it always the last items? I could do regift. Diamonds are worth more. Golden flea. 4. Monsters roll an extra times equal to the number of omens. I do have 2 omens, so they actually are dealing less damage. I actually kind of like these that I've got on. I actually don't think it's horrible. 6 gold, nice. Oh, wait, did it say... Oh, I got a boomerang. So if a random cell, it explodes. After you open a cell, gain a boomerang. Okay, so I can keep using boomerang is the ideal. Because I get it back after a certain amount of cells. Not turns, but cells. I just need to keep a visual count for how many cells I've opened based on this thing on the side. And I just need to make sure I'm not accidentally proccing the boots. Although I don't think I have control over that. Oh, so this is a 4 or higher. So it could be a 4 or a 5. That's fucked. Yeah, I don't know if that's a 4 or a 5. Look at all those plants. I agree. The fact that I have to feed them items sucks. Also, 4s or 5s being obscured is insane. Is insane real. Okay, I got boomerang back. We're nuts. I just keep using boomerang is the big strat here. Hello. Trading sherbet for your canteen. What's a fucking sherbet? Consumable item. Gain souls equal to the different types of items you have. Versus for canteen. Actually, yes. Trading travel log for your regift. What's regift? Oh, regift. Okay, 1% pathfinding for each stage you have completed. I don't know what the fuck pathfinding is, but I don't like regift anyway, so done. Gain soul, so pathfinding. Yeah, I don't know what pathfinding is. Trading dice for your varnish. For all armor types, whenever you equip armor. I like varnish actually, so I don't know. I don't think I like dice. Or I mean, yeah, I don't know if I want dice. So this was a 6. Again, I can't tell the difference between any high numbers. Pathfinding may be a hidden stat correlates to your likelihood of having to guess. I hope so. It looks like I want to use this. A stat that allows you to complete a stage with percentage of cells still unsolved. So would I want to activate that before? I guess I'll say I want to save it for the boss, ideally. I'm going to be greedy and save as much as I can for the final stage, assuming I can win without it. 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3, so it's got to be that one. So we'll try to save it for then. I mean, I'll try to use it then, if possible. This stage isn't going bad because of boomerang, which I haven't gotten back yet, but I get back in 3 more cells. Nice, boomerang back. Boomerang, I think, is very good. I think boomerang is very good. Anything that reveals cells for free, nuts. Another omen. Oh, I revealed a 3 or higher, so I got an omen. Whenever you discover a cell of value 5 or greater, destroy a random orb. What's an orb? I think you need to go back to school and learn to read because all the numbers are blending together. I think it's the alcohol is the issue. One of these two. 1, 2, 2. I don't know what that random one is, so I can't do fucking shit about that. 1 out of 2, which means these are all safe. You will find magic items until you find a magic item. I don't think I want a magic item. What is this up here, though? Oh, nice. Orb consists of bubbles, saws, or cankers? Angel, you have said 3 words in English that I understand, but I don't understand in reference to this game. Inshallah. I'll figure it out. I was saying, you were saying me, and I haven't drunk that much? That's fair. To be fair, you could have said me, and I wouldn't have taken offensively. Honestly, This wasn't a too bad of a stage. I say as I haven't completed it yet. 2, 2, that means that one's free. This one has 4 or more. So at minimum 4, but it could be 6, 7, or 8. Bubbles are orbs that contain items. Interesting. The issue is, so regardless, if it's nothing that I care about, this foul bracers means that I'm getting them to roll 3 more times. And I'm taking less damage, which is ideal. The issue is I need to be healing. Because if I take 2 damage, I lose. I could give this omen away, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could give that away. I like Sherbet, though. I could just gain souls here. And I want to say Pathfinding, though. I could gain souls, though. Let's see if I don't have to. 1 and a 2, 1 and a 2. Minimum 4. 3. 3, so that one's safe. So minimum 4 means it has to be at least 4. So those are there. Okay, I got it. Boomerang. I almost want to save Boomerang for the next stage. Just so I fucking have it. Minimum 4, so it's 1 or 2. 1 here, 2 here, so it's gotta be you. 3 has to be both. I wanted to right click. How do I have 20 shielding? How do I have 20 shielding? Oh, because I equipped it a random armor. Oh my god. Okay, thank fuck. Yeah, I wanted to right click. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. That's 100% of me. Wait, I left hearts be... Oh, I had a heart that I could have healed with. Oh, inshallah. Place to order some armor? That doesn't matter because I don't have any more stages left, so I can't order armor. So I'm going to go to the shop raw. Additional hungry plant. And 100 souls are open. Gain 1 morality. I don't think any of these help me, but I want to spend my gold here. Maybe we'll spend it on dudes in the area. Okay. Hungry plant run? No.
More science.
I'll teleport projectiles that collide with me to another cell. For 3 coins, I'll teleport nearby. I don't think that matters. First, boomerang. I'm going to gain souls. I'm going to do pathfinding. You gain 4% pathfinding. I don't care about magic items. Activate all visible strangers? No, not yet. Okay. No mana. So we simply game until we need any of those cells, I think. We have to make sure we get Boomerang back. We use Boomerang. This should be the boss. So at some point we will find the boss. Okay, so we just equipped it a random armor, I think. No. What happened? Armor up. Why? Fortified by 2 whenever a monster flees after taking damage from monster. Okay, so we did equip the new armor. Okay. Cool. What do we have that's free? I'd love Boomerang. Boomerang is just like free reveals. One of these two, so it's gotta be that one. Oh, so 4 is both of those. Boomerang. Love to see it. Item, not a curse. If target cell has frozen, remove the aura. Then solve it in all nearby cells. I'm not giving anything frozen. We could use blue dye to gain magic items, but I don't want magic items. 3, 1. Can't be both, so it's gotta be that one. That's 3, 1. Nice. 2. Let's complete this corner. Let's do that. Boomerang. Love random cells. Random cell finding is very nuts. Wait, 3 items, 3 souls. The last 3 items, sure. 1 morality. I'm not getting 100 cells. Actually, you know what? Wait, is it 3? Is it random items? I thought it was the last items. Hold on. It literally took my fucking ball. Hungry plants are more common. You may right-click a hungry plant to feed it the last item in your inventory. Oh, did I not right-click it? Oh, I didn't right-click it. I see. Okay, so I got 3 souls. I fed it the last 3 items. Do I care again? 1, 2, 3, maybe. Honestly? Yeah. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I've got a lot of HP. There technically should be a boss in this area, but I haven't seen it yet. So the boss should appear weakened. Because finding the boss early, I think, is bad. If I had to guess. Do I have Boomerang up? Did I sell Boomerang? No, Boomerang is in cooldown. Welding Mask and Wing Boots are on cooldown. The plant requirements change each time you meet it. Oh! I see! I didn't realize that. Inshallah, that's on me. So my squares that I need are down here. One of these two, so that's free. One of these two, that means these 2 or 3. Nice gold. Both of these are free.
Hello.
There's my nomad. Selling treasure chests, price 6 gold? Yeah. Honestly, this is the last gold we're getting, so just free treasure chests. Every 60 turns, transform a minion into a big minion. Whenever you complete a stage, you get 1 minion for every diamond chest left behind. Okay. We simply don't have any of those. 13 gold. 11 gold. At the start of each stage... Oh my god. Hold on. Start of each stage, complete a stage every 60 turns. You know what that sounds like to me? Plants. And we'll see about that fucking nomad in the future. Nomad, your days may be numbered. By that I mean we may give you money. Boomerang. Nice, good boomerang, I think. Free money generator? Honestly, real. This looks like a 1 and 2, but we can solve that. What? Wait, how did that happen? Wait. Someone's got to play the fuck out of that one. Pathfinding? Oh! Did pathfinding just say I had 14% of the level left, therefore I win? If so... I got a curse? Legendary items are transformed into passive items that are worth less. That's what pathfinding does? That's insane then. 14% pathfinding? Incredible. Also, level 2? Nuts. Banshee avatar? Brother, Banshee these nuts into your mouth. Chicken of Smut? Thinks you cheated? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Fuck it, doesn't matter. Is that a new high score of 1099? New masteries? Love to see it. New masteries? Love to see it. New masteries? Love to see it. Chicken of Smut found out about the fair? Oh no. Strangers activate 2 additional times. This is pretty nuts. Another way is available for purchase from the token shop. Gaming. We will go to the token shop. We will get quest 4. So this XP boost is a one-time thing, it looks like. So it increases your chance of tokens. Not recommended for new players. Why not? I don't know what upgrades do, but masteries seem like things that we can equip. Items seem like things that appear in the stage. So we probably want items. But let's see what masteries we get. I guess we can equip to 1 mastery, I assume. To be fair, Ninja seems nuts. Each stage, 1 cell with loot gains electric. Activate quests for quests at the start of the quest. Huh? Activate quests for quests. Scholar is really fun. I don't know what Scholar means. Increase your HP gain by 35%. Ooh, kind of nice. I mean, we have Ninja 2 unlocked. which I feel like 25% chance to dodge items just feels good. I feel like with these gold, we just gain another legendary item. 1,000 is insane. Because if we see these, I feel like these are like run winners usually. Monster can kill you in one shot. Whenever you discover a 3 or greater, glean all nearby cells. Yeah, I actually like that. Let's start with an item after 50 turns. Gives you an item that stuff after 50 turns. So it's when you get a quest, which is like a long running thing, you get a bonus, is what it sounds like. Banshee. So the paint we have is like gray paint. So I don't know if we run paint. Although I don't know what the fuck that means. Exclusive to the farm? Fuck it, we ball. Arts, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Arts? So let me shout you out, Arts. Well, Arts, what were you playing? Getting swole? Based. Oh, just chatting. What were you just chatting about, Arts? Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently going nuts with this game mode. Very fun here. No sigil. We still have the basic mastery selected. And special chests, we have not unlocked fucking anything. Catching up and whatnot, since it's been a long time. That's fair, that's fair. I know you do a lot of, just like general gaming, so I hope you're doing well, brother. Inshallah, inshallah. Been playing a lot of Slay the Spire. Oh, based! Slay the Spire, incredibly fun. It's so damn addicting. I actually really like Slay the Spire. Who is your, out of the 4 people, if you've unlocked all 4, who is your favorite, out of curiosity? We just unlocked here. I might take a piss real quick and then keep gaming. But I like the orb guy. Yes! Defect is my favorite class. I actually really like the orb guy. The poison guy is really cool. I like building him. But the defect is very fun. I actually like him just because of a lot of passive attacks. Very cool. I love Slay the Spire. I play the fuck out of him. I beat the heart monster. Oh, Act 4. Based. Yeah, Act 4. Very fun. Very fun. I can't finish a run with the Watcher. The Watcher is hard because they have weird, like, deal double damage, take double damage. There's certain builds that are, like, really good, and there's certain builds that are like, oh, this could be fun, and they're baits. They're bad runs. But all the characters are interesting. Slay the Spire, very fun. Caught with my pants down? Yeah, but what about Slay the Spire, though? Yeah, very fun. Thank you again for the raid. And those coming in on the raid, my name is Atlas Voss. I'm a personal trainer and fitness VTuber. Simply gaming. We talk a lot about fitness. Have you played with mods? No. I'm not a big fan of mods in any game. So I've not played, but I do enjoy the game in general. But yeah, we just unlocked Quest 3. I don't know what means green here and red here. I assume that means like a perfect or something. I don't know. I haven't touched mods. It's fun. I personally don't like them. Like I said, FTL, I've literally 100%ed. I've literally not played the game with mods. Although I know there's a lot of fun mods. Slay the Spire, I know there's some cool Twitch integration mods, which might be fun. But beyond that, I don't know. I'm not just a big fan of those type of things. Alright, Quest 3. Despite your best efforts, the kingdom has fallen. Shadows run rampant across the lands. Some say you never really made it out of that dungeon. But you and I both know that's not true. You're awake now in a strange place. Let the real adventure begin. I mean, if we're at 3 out of 5, we're making some good progress. I will take a piss before we continue, but we're gaming. We're back. Alright, let's begin. I don't know what makes this more harder, if it's just bigger levels with more enemies or what. Selling magic items? I don't know if I'm a big fan of magic items. Also, 3 chests though? Nuts. Oh, key? Unlock the selected stage. Nice. Cells generate triple mana for the next 20 turns. Oh, and a curse. Every 80 turns, lose 1 max life. Getting that early is insanely bad, actually. I'm pretty sure we lose the run because of that. Yeah, I think we actually just lose the run because of that. Lose 1 max HP. Key Pog. Also, I love-hate relationship with this stage track. It's fine. I don't mind it. Three things. So we know one of them has to be here. We know one of them has to be here. And 2 of them have to be here. So this one has to be 1. So it's got to be 1 here, 1 here. So it's literally 2 50-50s. That fucking sucks. And I have nothing to help me. Alright, well, honestly, if I lose this, I lose it. Okay, nuts. Okay, nuts. I'd rather just restart. Or play it out for XP, but like, fuck. I love the voice, I also find that annoying. That's fair. Yeah, we'll play it out, but the fact that I have this curse on me is insanely horrible. Another curse! Aura types are randomized. I'm gonna shoot myself. I know. What the fuck? 64 omens later? Real. Oh yeah, this is the Minesweeper game? Yeah. So this is Minesweeper, basically. Wait, no, it can't be there. 1, 2. So it actually has to be here. 1 here, 1 here. So that's free. I'm like, okay, roguelike Minesweeper, Paladin, you missed it. We were actually gaming so fucking hard with this. You missed all of our good runs with this. We're on like level 3 out of 5 now. Which is pretty nuts. Oh, excuse me. You have to count up to 9, which is hard. Honestly, the real issue is I got fucked with 2 omens. On literally, I really want to restart. This is that bad. 4 dudes, so we know 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. So literally, like, all of these have like it's a 1 in like 12. That's free, done. 2, 1, 1, 50, 50, 4, all 4 here, done. Wolf played the fuck out of this game before, so I was watching them play, and it's very fun. Ah! Missed the XP level. We're not going to the shop on purpose, again, because it's based off my coins. The issue is, again, I'm nuts at Minesweeper, so... The issue is, my max health is going to be reduced when this shit counts down. That's insane that I can't get rid of that yet. Again, I will tell you when I'm guessing. If I'm clicking, I'm not guessing. So if it feels like I'm going fast, it's because I am. Like I said, you'll know when I'm guessing because I'll be fucking pissed about it. I'm gonna have to guess here unless I calc it, but I'll talk out loud while I figure it out. So 1 here, obviously. 1 between these 2. 1 between these 3 is probably my best guess because I know 1 between these 2. 1 between these 2. 1 here, 1 here, 1 all 3. 3 here, which is insane because it's 1 here. So I think I just guessed one of these 3. And I literally have nothing that helps me. I don't care about mana. Unlock the selected stage means I can redo a stage or I can use it for a chest. But these both fuck me. I'm gonna guess 1 out of 3 you. We're nuts. That's actually a very beneficial guess too. 1 of these 2. If it's 1 of these 2, so that means 1 of these, so these bottom 3 are safe. 1 of these 3, which means it has to be this one. I'm wrong. But it's got to be both of these. So that didn't deal damage to me solely because I have that kunai equipped. 25% chance to avoid the attack. Oh, we got a good treasure. Clean all hidden cells near visible cells. Okay, that's actually a really good item. Hopefully I survive to use that. I'm gonna lose 1 max HP here in fucking 3 turns. 1 more turn. Unfortunate. I know both these are safe, so... yeah. Losing 1 max HP there fucking sucks. Alright, more coins to unlock. 25 gold. I actually want to save till 30 gold, ideally. I don't know why. That just feels correct. One of these two, so it's got to be that one. Although I already knew from that 1 and 3. These 3 got to go. Chest? Oh, thank God. Take 1 damage, gain 10 coins. If I see a heart, sure. If I see a heart, sure. If I see a heart, sure. I'll even repeat it another time. If I see a heart, sure. That 5 looks kind of rough. However, I've already have all this stuff unlocked for it, so we're fine. There's no way this is a fucking 50-50 here, huh? Alright, well... I have to do it. Is Glean an aura effect? I hope fucking not. No. I actually don't even know what aura effects are. Let me figure it out. Cell modifier. Each cell can only have 1 aura. Oh, so like, for example, electrified, sanctify, burn, those are aura types. So when it applies one of those, that's randomized, which means that's probably a positive. Because my ass does not like to make them make aura cells. So if an enemy makes an aura cell, I guess it could be randomized to be a positive. Ah! Okay. What literally happened was I had a 50-50. I clicked the shit. I took 4 damage. Died. Because I only had 4 max HP. That fucking sucks. Alright, we're returning to main menu on that bitch. 1 coin? Fuck that. Alright, we run it back. Actually, hold on. Do we have another classic stage? No. Classic just regular Minesweeper too, right? Yeah. No. Leave. Leave. How do we leave? Oh, X. Arena Beta. What's Arena? Arena Season 1 rewards. I kind of want to check this out. What the fuck is Arena? Arena is PvP? What the fuck does PvP even mean? Compete against 7 other players online. The auto sweeper will solve boards for you, allowing you to concentrate on item management and other strategic decisions. What? Wait, party members? Wait. Oh, what? What does this even mean? Upgrade your arena experience. Buy now? Auto Super Division is manual division. Basically how the board gets solved. Yeah, but like... What does this even mean? My homeland is the best. This feature requires Arena Plus emote. You know what I mean? No, hold on. No. I'm very confident in my Minesweeper abilities. We're not doing that. We're not fucking doing that. We're doing the fucking quest before we even think about that. That's insane that that's an option for me. Triples your chance to find legendary items and divine items. That's actually incredible, I think, early. And also, again, no penalty for acting, so we don't need to go crazy. I bought bubbles for 3 coins. I'll move over 1 cell. No. NPC, fuck yourself. Alright, two slots left. One of these, so that one's free. 5. 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3 of these, 2 of these, so one of them is here. can't be all of these. So that one's got to be one. One of these and one of these. So it can't be that one. Because if it's that one, then that's solved. So it's got to be that one. Okay, I'm simply wrong. It had to be the corner one. I had a heart there. In Minesweeper, the AI tries to do the board for you while you pause or resume the AI. Your only way of helping it is through items. In manual, you do what you usually do. In both, you have a homeland that's your board. Other places have to go through. Interesting. Each homeland has its own modifiers. Interesting. It sounds like it could be fun. And I don't care about my like competitive rank that much, so it sounds fun. I just don't want to be overwhelmed. That being said, it sounds very doable. The way I'm fucking gaming right now, it sounds like it's very doable. Item shop never runs out, based. It's been in beta for about a year. That's fair. I feel like it's hard to do Minesweeper multiplayer. It sounds incredibly hard to do. What do bananas do? Nothing. Simply the map dictates the flags just look different depending on the map. Is all it is. Place an order from the armor store? No. So it's 10, 20, 30. So I want to get more armor to get boots or a chest. Look at all that gold. So this map, instead of bananas, they're going to be something else. Every 20 turns, all cell auras are converted into a random elemental aura. Whenever an aura is removed, the cell explodes in a 3x3 area. Based. I could game with that if I do some weird aura build. Look at all that gold, mamma mia. We're gaming, is all I'm saying. Okay, we're gonna complete this bottom area first, then we'll go back to the top area. 1, 2, 1. I feel like that's something, but we'll just complete it from the right side. Soka? Yeah. Yeah, so this one. Increase your stat effects counters by 30. Status effect, an item ability that persists for a certain number of turns. So increase that by 20. Although I don't have any status effects I want to increase. Because I have countdowns, but I don't have status effects. I guess if I do have them, we'll increase them. Learn a different mastery? Wait, hold on. Begin the quest with 4 minions. Every 60 cells opened without a mistake, gain a minion. That seems pretty good. Activate quests for quests at the start of this quest. Whenever a status is completed, restore 1 life and solve a cell. Once per turn, you may right-click your mastery to cast blood magic. Whenever you cast a magic item, apply curse to a random cell. I'd rather begin the quest with 4 minions. Every 6 cells opened without a mistake, gain a minion. Begin the quest. I don't know what the quest means, though. I'd rather take that to just gain random minions. Oh, no, minions fucking suck. I'd rather just fucking take Scholar. Okay, so Scholar instead. Activate the quest for quest at the start of the turn. Do I have quest active? Whenever the effect is completed, restore 1 life. Okay. I don't want to go to the shop, but let's go to the armory because I want to get a boots. That'll complete after a turn. So we'll complete this bitch and we'll get free boots. So I have a quest, right? Eureka. Also, what? Consumable item. After 50 cells without making a mistake, gain 2 quest items. Okay. Whenever you make a mistake, all surrounding items are revealed and only monsters those cells attack. Yeah, so I don't want to make mistakes. Again, there's no negative for unlocking taking turns now, so I don't need to fear. No fear. Scholar doesn't really work well if you haven't started with it. Unfortunate. Inshallah, I just need to find a quest. 1, 1, 1. 2, 1. 1. 1, 1. One of these two. One of these two. So these three are both safe. Nice. I don't have HP missing. The B sound? Incredibly annoying. But we'll deal with it. One of these two. So it can't be both. So it's got to be that one. One of these. That one's got to be safe. That fucking sounding game? Oh my god, true. So one of these two, which means these three are safe. Gold coin there. My brother in Christ. Bro, I was looking up and down all around. True, yeah, that is an in-game sound. One of these two. This bottom area is going to be fucking... Oh, I guess not. What? Whenever it's... What? Whenever a status effect is completed. Oh, wait, is this count as a status effect? Oh, if so, that's pretty nuts. Yeah, random cell being completed that way seems very nuts. If that counts, that seems very fucking good. Again, random cell completion, strong as fuck. One of these two. So that one of these... I didn't mean to click any of those. Gain 40 coins every 20 turns. 10 turns as debt? Yeah. We will not use that. Inshallah. $18 gold, we don't want to use it on a shop. But our armor is ready. Every 50 cells open, bubble all of your armor. I hope that's a benefit. 18 gold, we could go, but no. Ideally, we not want to. What was that? What the fuck did I just see? Also, wait, what is this again? Increase your stats effect counters by 20. No, I never want to increase the stats effects by 20, I don't think. I feel like that's probably a throw. One, 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 two. That's gonna suck, but I can calc that because that could be a 1 or a 2. So knowing which one it is very informational. So I need to get to the end game so I can figure out the total number. Oh, okay, so that revealed that one. I see. Nice. 1, 2, so that's got to be that one. Nice. Okay, don't die rich. Agreed. Inshallah, I agree. 2, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. One of these, one of these. 2 of these. But it can't be both of them, so it has to be that one. Nice. Fuck. One of these 2, so that one's free. Nice. Big reveal there. That was actually amazing. So 1 left, it literally has to be that one. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So I think bubbling the armor means that they pop off me, and I can re-click them, which means they should be free. Your next cord becomes a power cord? Kind of based. Whenever you restore life, spawn a familiar. Your familiars create a sanctified trail. Gain a random favorite item at the start of the turn. You're even more likely to find favorite items. I'll take that, actually. Gain a random favorite item at the start of the turn. Wait, start of the turn or start of the level? Start of each stage. Okay, so this is the start of each stage. What's my fucking favorite item? At the end of the stage, increase the monster count of all other stages by 2 for each visible monster. So, inshallah, I won't have any visible monsters. Where's my favorite item?
For science.
Okay. That's the start of the stage. Also, minion, not care about. Oh, boomerang nuts, though. curse? Not nuts. Whenever you restore life, lose 1 max HP? I see. Simply don't restore HP. Understood. I'm not sure about this stage's music. Very chaotic. I guess you don't see the favorite item? I feel like I should. Flares are not horrible. Also, that's also boomerang. Flares are a, what is it? An aura. So auras explode in a 3x3 area, right? So that actually should benefit me, right? When auras disappear. I guess the creating burning isn't great. Actually, you know what? It is great. It's revealing fucking tiles for me. Unless I took damage for that. If I took damage... No, I think he killed it. Wait, that seems nuts. So I know there's an enemy there. Okay, so he just kills the enemy there. Okay, based. Is a turn... Give me 10 to rotate clockwise. Is down. I don't want it to turn down. Flares are goated? Yeah, flares seem pretty nuts. Okay, Andy's gone. Good shit, good shit. You know what, brother? Good shit. 1-1, you're free. 2-1-1. Ooh. Oh, okay, yes, so they all froze. Which doesn't matter to me. Because I know they're all safe. And none of them are bombs. Okay. Okay, I know they're safe. So one of these, but 3 here. So it's got to be one of these two. So that one's got to be it. And the 2 50-50s? I wish I knew what those spaces were, actually. But they can transform. They can transform in fucking 20 turns. As long as I don't heal, we're fine. Nuts. Boomerang back. Love the boomerang. Boomerang, go fucking hard. Guarantees 1 mystic statue per stage. So I believe statues are the, wait, hold on, what does that say? Whenever you activate mystic statue, restore 5 lives. Would be nuts if I wasn't going to lose 1 max life per heal. Statues, I believe, do something funny. But I can't activate them until I get rid of that curse. Okay, did I get boomerang back? What did I get back? I thought I turned these into another random thing. So I have 2 50-50s here. Which fucking sucks. Future status effects. Alright, well. I'm going to take damage. Unless... One coin apply auras to the nearby object and relocate to another cell. No, I have to do the 2 50-50s. Ah! Alright, my bubble boots broke. And then another 50-50. I could just die here, is the issue. Alright. Okay. I got the 50-50. That fucking sucks. Shop at 37? Yeah, I'll take a shop. Minions spawn in the wild. After opening 100 cells without making any mistake, gain 3 uncharged magic items. Well, honestly, minions spawn in the wild. Fuck it, we ball. We'll only find passive items until you get a passive item. Yeah, we're gonna buy that and we're gonna activate that fucking now. We're gonna hope to get another passive item. Wow, this start sucks. How do I do this? One of these, so I know I can't be one of these, so these are a 1. So I can't be both of these, so it has to be there. one of these here, so it's one of these, so it has to be one of these. So one, so it has to be there. One. That's a one. It'll be one of these three. One of these two. Fuck, this sucks. This is horrendous. This is horrendous. This boomerang needs to have fucking recharged. Where's my fucking angelic stone? I'm about to start clicking randomly. Lose the first item in your inventory whenever you make a mistake. Ugh, boing. Shut the fuck up. How do I even play this? This is the worst start I've ever fucking seen. One of these. So odds are that this is bad is low. Okay, we're nuts. It doesn't help me. It's one of these or one of these. So it could be here and here. What do we say? That's 1, 2. We'll say... Yeah, that's fair. Alright, main menu. Do you run it back? Yeah, of course we fucking do. That was the again, I guess that's roguelike luck there. That's just what happens. Fortify your leftmost armor by 100% of its current durability. Kind of cool. We'll continue with that. Automatically discharges when you spend coins. Gain 1/10 of the coins spent as defense rounded down. That's actually a really nice item. So that's just pure. Yeah, that's actually really nice. So whenever I spend on the shop, I want to spend on the most expensive item first. If I remember to do that. There's no way I have to guess here, right? 3. One of these two. One of these two. One of these 3. So these 4 are all safe. Yep. Magic item? No. Okay, next shop. We got the bananas back in town. Reveal and apply burning to random hidden cells until it lands on one without a monster. Oh wait, no, that's not great. That's fine when I'm need to guess. So I guess that's actually pretty good. Banana, fucking nanners. My ass fucking guessing on everything. That's not true. I'm not guessing. 2, so it's got to be one of these 2. So I know it's one of these 2 and one of these 2. But that was already given. Fuck. 4. Can't be both of these. So it's got to be one of these. So it's got to be both of these, which means that 2 solved. One of these 2. One of these 2. One of these 2, one of these 2, one of these 2. These all suck. I might have to guess here. I know it's one of these 2. Oh, so that means these are all free. Two of these, so it's got to be that one. It's got to be that one. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. One of these 2. That means that one's free. You. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Okay, nice. Makes me think you're playing Donkey Kong. That specific level? Honestly? Yeah. Yeah, I could absolutely see that. Okay, so I got a lot of passive items. So this is shop stuff. So gain 1/10. So if I spend 10 gold, I gain 1 defense. But if I spend 20 gold, I get 2 defense. But if I spend 10 gold twice... No, I think the more money I spent, better. Hungry plant? No. I simply cannot feed you, hungry plant. Well, let's clear this top area. clear over here. That's in thing. Okay, clear you. 4. Not guaranteed. I'm already kind of fucked. 4. So it's 2 of these, but it can't be both of these, so it's got to be you. 1 of these 2. 3. Sucks. 1 of these 2, so you're clear. 1, 1. That means these 3 are clear. This sucks. 1 of these 2. That means you're clear. 1. There we go. That was the break we were looking for. 1, 1. You're clear. You. Chest. Ah, curse. Next time you would lose lives, lose triple the amount. So basically, anytime I get hit, I die. Is what we're saying. The next time I would lose life, lose triple the amount. So if I lose 1 life, I lose 3. If I lose 2 life, I lose. Okay. No, that's cool. That's a cool mechanic. Yeah. I mean, simply don't lose any life. Duh. Okay, I'm going to a fucking shop now. Whenever you target a cell with an item, it gains burning. When you complete a stage, gain 1 soul for each burning cell of value 5 or greater. Or whenever you lose exactly 1 life, lose a random item, random moment. I'm never going to lose 3 life. And also, hyper trap would be insane. The fact that I don't have 37 here fucking sucks. Ugh. We'll buy pyromancy. Gain some armor. Oh, is that permanent armor? That's probably actually pretty good then. That's because Molotov stacks with it. I don't have any armor for leftmost armor, but we're okay. No. Fuck. Alright. 2, 1. 1 of these 2, so it can't be both of these, so it's got to be 1 of these 2. Oh, but it doesn't have to be, because it could be here. If it's here, it could be both of these. Or it could be both of these. Either way, that one's fresh. 1 of these 2. Okay, so same thing here, right? On this side, then? Yeah. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. So 2. It's gotta be 1 of these 2. So it's gotta be 1 of these 2 and then 1 of these 3. 1 of these 2, 1 of these 3. If it can be here, here, it can't be anything else. So it's gotta be here. Right? No. No, it doesn't. Thank God, I literally took 1 damage, which turned into 3, which burned that curse. Okay, thank God. I literally took 3 damage, but my 2 defense saved me. Whew. Okay. Okay, honestly, that was on me. I was simply doing the math incorrectly. Pause the stage timer for 5 minutes? Okay. Okay, if I ever need a timer thing, we're nuts. If I don't, okay. Yep, 1, 1 there. 2, so 1 of these 2. So that one's safe. Nice. You, both of these. Done, done. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. Done. Again, if it feels like I'm going fast because I am, I apologize. Again, I have active items that can need, if I need to guess. If I need to guess. Examine the horizon, no. I want to wait until the boss to use this, because this can provide a bonus for me for the next stage. Trading Book of Necromancy for your Pyromancy. No, I think I want Pyromancy. I don't know what Necromancy does, but... Oh, wait, hold on. I can hover over to see what it does. Consumable item. Bury in a random cell to give it Sanctified. Then restore lives equal to the cell's value. No, I'd rather take Pyromancy because I'm getting bonuses for burning shit. Is it character you play or just off screen? I think... No, so I don't think there's a character I can play as, if that's what you're asking. Like a, dude I start with? I don't think so. If that's what you're asking. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't think there's like a... So like in Slay the Spire, how there's like a dude you start with benefits. I don't think that's the case here. Although I start with like masteries. So like I have this ninja mastery, which makes it such that if I click an enemy, there's a 25% chance I just negate the attack. But that's something I choose. That's not based on my character. If that makes sense. 4. One of these two. One of these two. One of these two. One of these 5. And stuff you pick up at the start? Yeah, that's just what I've been running with for a little bit. So 2 here. 1 here. It means both these can't be it. It's got to be these then. Nice coins. The good stuff. Item shops have 1 extra item. Actually very strong if I have like a shop build. Which I kind of do. Nice. 20. I could get 2. Like if I spend 20 gold. I want to save gold because we saw what was in that last shop. How we had an insane like item that we could have gotten. So you must pay 5 coins to open your inventory. Okay, we're gonna do this and we're not gonna open my inventory. We are not gonna open my inventory. Remind me not to open my inventory. 3, 1. It has to be here. 1, 1. U. Which means the only 4 available are here. I better not have to open my inventory. 1, 2. Has to be here. It has to be free. Can I see what you have in your inventory? Kill yourself. That sounds aggressive. And it is. Burn target. Oh, I'm having a lot of burn. Then fully heal by passing a number of turns equal to your missing lives, restoring 1 life per turn. The problem is I can't even activate that. In Minecraft, though, yeah. I simply will not open my inventory. I want to save as much money as I can. Inshallah, don't open it. Inshallah, don't open it. I'm begging with not you guys, but myself. HP up. Love to see it. No benefit for gaining HP. I almost wanted to open my inventory to confirm. But no, we know. We should have a ton of burn synergy. Crucible is fully charged. Fantastic. That means next shop or nuts. Okay. 1 of these 2. That's free. 1 of these 2. 1 of these 2 and 1 of these 2. That means these 3 are free. That means these 3 are free. 2 there. 5 here. 1 here. 1 here. Boom. Okay, we can complete this section as well, too. More info, more info, more info. 1 of these 3. 1 of these 3. 1 of these 3. 1 of these 4. Oh, okay, we actually had that completed. Which means... nothing. 1 of these 3, 1 of these 3. I might have to guess here. I see, the problem is here, I would use fire, but I'd have to spend 5 gold to use any item. And I really, really would rather die. 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these 4. 1 of these 3. Okay. 2 of these, though, so it can't be both of these, so it's got to be 1 of these. Well, it can't be both, but it could be neither. It could be 2 of these is the issue. And then that. This wind is picking the fuck up. I guess 2 we actually know is there, which actually does complete this over here. So, does that help us? No. 1 of these 3, 1 of these 2, not independent. 1 of these 3. And 1 of these 4 is my best guess. Because these don't overlap. We have 9 left. So I just guessed. The problem is if I take 3 damage, I lose. Ah, I should lose the 4 gold to use an item. Oh, fuck me. Alright, you want to see what's in my inventory? Fuck you. I don't have a target sign. Reveal and apply burning to a random hidden cell. Okay. That's a 1. So one of these two. 2 of these. So it has to be, if there's one within these. No, it could be here. Here, here, no. No, if this is a 1. So it has to be here. And then these 3 have to be safe. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that seemed correct. And I think I got a bonus for ending the stage with burning cells. I want to check, and I can't. That's unfortunate. Worst case I don't, best case I do. It's passive, so it doesn't matter if I check or not, though, so. No. Wait, 1 left? It's gotta be here, then. Nice. I'll check afterwards. You skipped 3 or more special stages. Did I? Oh, I did. Based. Okay, so shop, now that I can check it. When you complete a stage, gain 1 soul for each burning cell of value, 5 or greater. Oh, yeah. So I can burn signs for free. Did I use the crucible? Oh, I spent coins on opening my fucking inventory. Fuck. I didn't realize. I did do that. So I can't go to a shop. At the start of the stage, monsters spawn along the perimeter. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Understood. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. Delay monster damage by 1 turn? Okay. Monsters spawn at the perimeter.
Hello.
I don't know if that's good or bad, though. Selling salt. The next time an omen effect would activate, negate it and lose the omen. Yes, and activate salt. Seems insane. Okay, monsters spawning along the edge should just mean the stage is 1 less. That should be a positive, I feel like. Why doesn't this feel like a positive? And yeah, guaranteed monsters along the edge. Seems not horrible. It feels like free information. Yeah, spawning monsters on the edge feels free. Bounce. Boing. I mean, I'm still gaming. I'm okay. I'm less gaming now. I can open my inventory. That's allowed. One of these 2. One of these 2. So that's open. One of these 2. All of these. One of these. So it can't be both these. So it's got to be you. So that's open. I almost clicked that one. That would have been a very big mistake. Gold. Nice. 3, 4. One of these 2. 4. So it's one of these 2. One of these 2. One of these 2. That's free. Okay. One of these 2. 4. One of these 2. That's open. One of these 2. So it's got to be that one. 2. Really? No, hold on. One of these 2, one of these 2, one of these 2, one of these 2. Fuck, okay. So that's a... We'll come back to that. Uh, 2, 4, 2, 3. Hold on, I can count this. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. One of them at minimum has to be over here. One of these 2, one of these 2. One of these 2. Okay, so these both are free. Okay. One of these 2, one of these 2. It means these 3 are both free. 6 has to be here. Cool. And then, so there's 2 here, so it has to be in the corner ones. Now, I don't know if it means it has to be here and here or here and here, though. Can I guarantee it somehow? Burn a sign. There's no signs. I don't have mana. I don't have fortify, so I could take damage here. Selling salt for 5 points. I have salt already. So it's either these corners or here. If it's here, it could be here. So one of here, one of here. So 50-50 could be here, 50-50 could be here. I mean, so it has to be here, and has to be here. So it's either that diagonal corner or that corner. I'm betting it's this corner. I was wrong, but I stuck by it. Okay, we're nuts. Okay, GG. Didn't take damage. I wonder how much damage that would have dealt. I feel like... Oh, reptilian avatar also based. I feel like it would have been a lot. I think we go to a shop fucking here. Whenever you discover 4 or greater, pass a turn. Okay. Upgrade your minions, or give a minion you don't want. Gain 1 defense, and dangerously open a random cell. If it doesn't have a monster, this item remains charged. EVs or ICEs? EVs. Why would you ask that question? Why? I don't know. Internal combustion engines are fucking suck. I don't know. And that doesn't suck. I have a fucking Hyundai. I don't know. Also, no, only very specific people use the term ICEs to describe regular cars, so that's on you. I feel like I should get these boots. Every 10 turns. Mana doesn't give me shit though, so I don't care. I feel like I get jump rope. 4 or greater, pass a turn? Sure. I don't know what passing a turn gives me though. I don't think passing a turn helps me though in this case. It's just an item to give me. No, wait, my cauldron wasn't full. Fuck me. Alright, that's on me. Oh, Sat, welcome in here. Let me give you a little shout out, Sat. Remnant 2. How was Remnant, Sat? Welcome by the way. We're playing Minesweeper. What are these? These are not regular hearts, I assume. Are they? They are regular hearts? We're nuts? Okay. That was a burning space, though? It sucks to suck. Why are there so many fucking burning spaces? They should use burning cells. Monster are never in burning cells. Okay. Lots based. So monster are never in burning cells. We know which cells are burning because they glow, like, a little bit. But monsters never being in them should give me more information. Crucible's finally fully charged. That's on me for fucking thinking I had the fucking thing done. One of these two. I know that's not a burning cell, obviously. Lots of fun. Oh, base. Glad to hear. I'm not familiar with that specific game, but hope you had, you know, obviously you said you had a lot of fun, but glad it was fun. We're playing Minesweeper roguelike. Actually, very fun if you play Minesweeper. If not, so all these spaces are free, but I can't click on this to court it. Unfortunate. It released today. Ooh, based. Skip. Let me sure 4 or greater pass a turn. Okay, so the issue is passing a turn does nothing for me because I have no countdowns. Yeah, I have no countdowns, so it doesn't benefit me too much. 2. Yeah, I know that's 1 there. 2, 3. Both of these. Minesweeper, gaming. Yeah, it's roguelike Minesweeper, so I know that one can't be 1, so it has to be there. Sequel to Remnant Ashes of Creation. Oh. Left click of burning. 2 on left. Trust. Penguin. I don't know if that's true. Also, again, I don't want to click the burning. So like, for example, obviously this one is free. But because it's glowing, I will take damage from clicking it. So I'll just leave it for now. Also did a lot of SCP readings. Oh, based. Wise, I know, is very into SCP stuff as well, too. So that's actually very cool. So all of these are free. I know that one's free, but it's burning, so I don't want to click it. But if I click the other one and reveal it, we're based. 4. So that one's got to be it. Nice. Skipping the turn feels really good if I had something that benefited off of my turn timer. I currently don't, so that kind of sucks. It's got to be that one. Because the burning cells, enemies will not be in burning cells, from what I understand. Also, pyromancy says burning cells, burning things that are 5 or greater give me a soul. I currently think there's nothing. I don't even think I've seen a 5 or greater. So, I guess sucks to suck, but one of these 2, 3. So it's gotta be both of these, actually. Yeah. One of these 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's safe. Gotta be that one. 2, 1. So it's gotta be you're safe. Burning cells aren't terribly far away. So 1. I might need to click on it. Ooh, what do I have here? Fortify your leftmost armor. I don't have any armor. Burn signs. They're seeing no fucking signs. Oh, maybe I should fucking deal with the top right, actually. 2, 2, 2, 3. So this is a 1. So these are both fine. Okay. Again, normally I would just be able to click on these burning cells to cord them, but I simply cannot. So that one's got to be it. 1. So these are both safe. 4, 1. Okay, cool. 13 left. 13 left. 4, 4, 2, 1. So it can't be both these, so it has to be that one. Which means that 3 is fine. Gotta be you 2, 1. Has to be that one. Yeah, jump rope, skip a little. We're gaming. 3, 2, 4, 2, 1. Can't be that one. 1. Gotta be one of these. Can't be that one, which we already know is the case. Ugh. Am I gonna have to fucking click one of these bitches? Hold on. I revealed everything. I've got 4 life, which isn't horrible. One of these 2. So it's gotta be one of these 2. So 1, 2. With a 7 left, I can't count that. One of these 2. It's gotta be one of these 2. I know that. Could it be you? Yeah, because it can be both of these. It could be here, here, or it could be here. One of these 4, 4. So one of these 3. Could be there. 1, 1. I could guess. Can't be top. I know it can't be this one, but this one's on fire, so I don't want to click it. It can't be top right because of the 2. Oh, yes, you are absolutely right. This 2 does make that, so boom. So it can't be that one. That actually does clear some stuff up for me. So if it has to be these 3, it has to be that one then. Good call, good call. Boom, boom, boom. All 3 of these. 2, 1, 1. 3, perfect. Yeah, that was exactly the information I was missing there. Perfect, perfect. Minesweeper boy, hell yeah. And the problem is there's no things that are in fire that are greater than 5, so I don't get any benefit out of my pyromancy. Fuck me. Soul hearts are like bonus hearts. Now, granted, I have 30 gold, and I have pot up, so I absolutely want to go to a shop here. Okay. I want to buy probably that, but you can use uncharged mana items, consuming them after use. Bubble the last item in your inventory as long as it isn't bubble wrap? No. Let's do 99 by 99 boards based. Pick up hearts at full life to gain a soul. Probably feels pretty good. After opening 100 souls without making a mistake. Fill your inventory with bones. Might be fun. Now we'll take Book of Love. So I should have gained some. So I take minimum of. So I reduce my damage by 3 now because of Cauldron. Should be good. If I see signs, I can burn them. We're going to go here. Go to the final shop. Go to Lighthouse. And then we're gaming. 3 hours, 24 minutes based. Stage is twice as tall. Because these electric cells. Twice as potent. And lose the first item in your inventory when you make a mistake. Ooh. Okay, so I don't want to be making mistakes here. Also, the game being twice as tall feels incredibly bad. Look how fucking tall this is. That seems...
Hello, for science.
Okay, we're nuts. First off, HP. We see electrified cells. I don't remember what electrify does. Aura that doubles the potency of contained objects. Okay, so doubles the potency. I gain HP to max health. Oh, so if there's dudes in there, I get double the potency. That's not bad. Now, what does this do? Burn target sign, then fully heal by passing a number of turns equal to your missing lives. I'm not missing any lives, though. So I burn a sign now, it doesn't do anything. So if I miss lives, though, it will. This scientist doesn't do anything. It reflects damage. I don't give a shit. Selling treasure chest 10 coins? Maybe. We'll simply play the game first. And again, we don't care about... We have no burning tiles this time, so we're not worried about weird, unclickable spaces. We can pretty much click any space to chord it. Let's start bottom right, since this is already sectioned off. Oh, it's actually not sectioned off. This stage is simply too fucking tall for me to see the whole board. We'll try to go down first, though, but... One of these two. Well, if it's one of those two, then these three are all safe. Hey, a 5? The issue is it needs to be on fire for me to get that bonus that I was mentioning before. One of these two, one of these two, two of these, so it's one of those three. I want to solve this if it's 50-50, but I think I might get items that can do it for me, so I don't want to fuck with it. 3, 2, so it's got to be that one. These 2 and these 1s here do something, I just don't remember what. I think it has to be that middle one, but I could be wrong. We also have guaranteed spaces, so I'll come back to that. Two. That one's free. Those are corner spaces. We'll start with the easy bitches first. And there's another 5. We're nuts. 3, 2. 1, 2 has to be you, which means has to be you. I think the 4 took precedence anyway. So the double the potency of items is good, but it can also be bad. Remove an omen. Get rid of your negative morality for 20 points. I actually don't have any omens, which is insane. The burning signs only matters if I'm negative HP. Or losing HP, which I'm currently not. I'm currently at 7 HP, which is kind of nutty. One of these two. Which means you and then one of these two. Which means you and then you. Which means, there we go. 5. Nice. 4, 4, 3. I should have solved anyway. That's okay. We're simply gaming. 2, you, 5, I can solve later. 3, 4. One of these two, that means you're safe. One of these two, which means these two are safe. I might move up though. 2 of these, 2 of these. So it has to be one of these two and one of these two. I guess it could be both of them. What's guaranteed? Again, this I don't want to do. We'll wait. We'll wait to that. Five. One of these two. One of these two. One of these 3. So if it's one of these 3, then it's gonna be one of these 2. Doesn't help me. One of these 2. One of these. One of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. One of these. One of these. One of these 5. 3. Hold on. It's insane how tall this goes. 1, 1. Okay, so I can fuck with this. 2 of these and 1 of these. Okay, so first off, I know it's got to be that, and that's got to be safe. That means both of these. Okay, cool. Okay. One of these 2, but that's already solved, so it's got to be you. I can't believe I'm finding so many 4s. Actually, yes, I can. This area is so fucking big, it doesn't matter. Oh, I guess that solves that. I will kind of work our way. I kind of want to work our way back to the right and just solve it that way, but I want to clear this over here. Although that may not be possible. You double the effectiveness of items if there's a coin that's an item, I guess. 2, 3. Crucible fully charged again, so I can go get bonus at this next shop, assuming I don't spend money here. Spawn a random stranger at target empty cell. Actually, seems nuts. However, I gotta lose 5 coins whenever a cell becomes unflagged. I don't think I'm unflagging cells, however. Remove an omen for 20 coin, sure. And it gives me 2 more defense? Nuts. And then hopefully I'll be able to recharge this bitch. So on a random stranger at target empty cell. I am going to do that. Up here. Okay, what happened? Spawn a random stranger. What happened? Waterboy is on the job. And then he died. Why did he die? He just caught fire. That man just caught fire. I don't know what happened to him. He died because it wasn't empty. Oh, it was a number. I thought numbers counted as empty spaces. Inshallah. Honestly? 07. In life and death. Inshallah. Honestly, easy mistake to make. Anyone could have died for that. I guess skipping turns is actually giving me more mana. So, not horrendous. One of these two, both of these actually. Oh, I guess the 4 guaranteed that. Yeah, you know what? Makes a lot of sense. So this barrel, I think, explodes upon touch, and I take damage for it. Or it does something else. I'm not fucking with it. I'm pretty sure that means it's both of these. Simply not a mistake. Oh, that would have been a mistake because there's 3 here. Maybe he caught fire because he made 3 baskets in a row without the other team scoring? No. Also, Penguin, I will not be participating. It's 11 p.m. But y'all do some push-ups? No, Penguin, you can participate. It's 11 p.m. Push-ups don't make noise, but we will do 10 push-ups here. I'll explain very quickly. Good push-up form. Also, level 25, nuts for just this one stream. But basically, what y'all want to do. Push-ups, ideally, there are different types of push-ups you can do. The base type, I prefer a little bit wider push-ups. So normally you can put them below your shoulder blades, but you can have them a little bit wider if you want. Wide push-ups are good for more chest stuff, where closer push-ups are good for specifically arm and shoulder. And if you cannot do 10 full push-ups, there's actually 2 variations you can do. There is incline push-ups and knee push-ups. Knee push-ups are regular push-ups, but instead of hands to feet, it's hands to knees. So you still want to be keeping your neck, back, and butt straight. Else doing handstand push-ups? Inshallah, no. And then incline push-ups are on a higher surface. You do it a regular push-up, but instead of completely flat on the floor, you do it on something stable, like a couch or a bed. You don't want to be doing it on something with wheels. You will push it away and hurt yourself. So like if your bed or your couch is near you, you can do push-ups there if you can't do 10. But I'm going to go ahead and do 10 regular push-ups. I'm going to keep my hands pretty much below my shoulder blades and try to keep my elbows as parallel to my body as possible. Just because I'm working biceps recently. But again, if you wanted more chest and shoulder, or I guess chest specific, you could do wider push-ups. And those are still fine. They just work different parts of your body. Again, you want to be making sure you're trying to keep your back, butt, and neck all straight when you do it. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. And again, I hope chat, we'll give a little more time, but I hope chat as well is doing those as well. Again, I can do 10 push-ups. This is more so for your guys' benefit. But yeah, specifically the incline and the knee push-ups are nice if you are trying to build up strength for specific types of push-ups. Especially if those are difficult too. You know, building up that ability is very nice. I'm in bed, very tired from today's Tom Talk. Very true. True and based. I mean, swimming is a very good form of cardio. I was talking about cardio earlier on stream before I got distracted. But cardio is, like I said, I'm not a big fan of it, but you just gotta find cardio you like. I like to climb for my cardio. I think I hurt my ankle from swimming. Really? I've not heard of too many ankle injuries from swimming. I'd be curious how that happened. From something? I mean, if it just like hurts from general injury, that's absolutely possible. Like I said, from swimming seems kind of rough. You know what I mean? I used to swim quite a bit. I don't do too much swimming just because of availability. But pushed off the bottom too hard. Ooh, interesting. Handbell's charged. Let's use it on an empty space now. Empty space nearest to something over here. He just died again. That was an empty space. That's not on me. Is there too many things? I have something that reduces my number of spawns. Hey, you know what? If it's creating guaranteed burning spaces, I can create burning spaces on 5s instead now. I'm gonna use that instead. I can create burning spaces on 5s. That's simply what I'll do. I'll see a 5, I'll spawn someone on it, knowing they'll combust into flames. Simple as. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, what? 1 on a 4, 1 on a 4, so it could be either of those. It could be one of these two guaranteed, so it's gotta be one of these two and one of these two. One of these two, 2 of these. Oh, actually, one of these two. So these two are both safe. Oh yeah, good idea. Oh, okay. I thought you remembered something. There was, because I know there's people who have played this game before. I simply haven't. So if I might combust on that 5, about a bust, and then that should be ideal. Yeah, one of those two. So if it's one of those two, that's free. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these two is gonna be you. 5, 4, 3, 5, 6, 2, 1. I have no idea what I'm fucking looking at other than just Minesweeper. Yeah, like I said, towards the end of these levels, they get very visually complex, for lack of better terms. Big coins. I'm about to get to the boss, I'm pretty sure, after this too, and then we'll probably end stream. One of these two, one of these two, one of these two. Interesting. One of these two, 2 of these, so that's that one. That's 4. This levels are fucking huge. Bell back up yet? No. Unfortunate. Not that it would help me. 5. 1, 2, so one of these two. One of these two. It can't be far right under 1. Far right under 1. This one? Why not? Unless you mean a different one. So it's gotta be one of these 3. This is something different what you're talking about though. One of these 4. There's all the 2s and 3s. Far right under 1. Can't be under here? Why not? So this 3, because there's 2 seen here, means there has to be one out of these 2 here. This 2, because there's 1 here, means there has to be one of these 2 here. This 2, because this 1 means it has to be one of these 2. This 2, because of this 1, has to be one of these 2, and this 1 has to be one of these 2. Unless you mean down here. Like this one. Three. So it's gonna be one of these. One of these. One of these. So if it's gotta be one of these, it means it's gotta be one of these and one of these. 3. 5 is one of these 2, one of these 2. I think I'm gonna guess here. Do I have any consumables? I literally don't have armor. Or fuck it, we ball? We're about to get to that fuck it, we ball stage. To be fair, if we take damage, we could get insta-killed. They could do 9 damage to us, but they could do less than that for sure. In which case, we can heal it back up with mana, the bonfire, because we have signs that we can burn. We know there's 13 damage. Selling treasure chest. You know what? Pot's not back up. Treasure chest. Item. Strangers and send a flame in a random direction each turn. That's actually seems really good. Wait, that actually seems really good. We have a good amount of strangers here. So how do we create your turn? We guess. So we still need to not die. Or we could pass turns. I don't think that counts as taking a turn. What counts as a turn, though? That doesn't count as a turn. Each turn, gain mana equal to the sum of your chain. I don't know what chain is. Wait, try Scientist. Scientist just redirects, things. Projectiles that collide with me to another cell, basically. So I could relocate it, but it relocates it randomly. Yeah, Scientist doesn't do anything, unfortunately. I think I have to guess here, but I don't know where an ideal guess is. Probably one of these two. No, but if that's one, then I don't get any more information. I probably guess one of these two. But I'd like to guess... So this is 1 in 3. This is 1 in 4. So I should guess one of these. We'll guess... you. Nuts. Okay, sent fire in a random direction. Okay. Wait, it looped back around. I didn't even know it could do that. Okay, so that's a 1. How does this fucking help me? So I know there's one here, so if that's one there, so these two are both safe, actually. Okay, we're getting the fire. We're insane. We're going nuts. We're going nuts with this fire. 5 is still one of these two. That's still one of these two. 2, so we know that's safe. Dude's spawning fire once every turn. Very nice. One of these two still. One of these 3. One of these two. So that's safe. Oh, the barrel detonated? Did someone hit it? So the strangers creating fire, very strong. And they'll do it every turn because of the fucking friendly fire passive. Actually insane. I think that's actually very strong. Because if they hit enemies, they hit enemies. If they hit spaces, they reveal them. Also, if it makes fire, that could potentially heal me. So down here, this actually cleared this. So I actually know what that is. 1, 1. So I know that's safe. I know that's safe. Yeah, this dude fucking shooting fire in random directions, insane. And I could create more fire on this 5. New master is available. Okay, kill 5 or more strangers. Again, this gives me a soul heart, which should increase my max health. 2. I know it's one of these two. One of these two. So I should have the solve here. I just need to calc it. Because of this fire, I should have it. One of these, one of these. One of these 2. So that one's free. Fire, that means both of these are fire. There we go. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what this green means is the issue. 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's got to be you. And again, I'm trying not to click on the fire spaces, but you have flagged too many cells. Ooh, fuck. I think the scientist died. I think he died too. Your last NPC killed himself? Yeah. Okay, so I flagged too many cells. Okay, so where did I flag too many cells is now the issue. It's got to be around here, around these last spaces where I fucked up. 4, 2, 3, 2. 3 has to be here. It has to be there. 3, 5. So that's got to be safe. So I have 1 too many spaces flagged. 3 has to be here. I flagged well too many spaces. How did that happen? I flagged too many spaces with the level completed. That feels incorrect. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We finish. We get souls because we got. Fuck it, we ball. Level 2. You know what? I didn't think that would count as a win. So now here's what we do. First off, Crucible isn't done. That's okay. We're gonna go to this stage. This should make the next area easier. The max power will go from 5 to 2. Monster count will go from 29 to 25, or add Nomad mod to the following stage. Giving us another dude gives us more fire every turn. I almost want to say that's more important than either of these. I think fire to clear is very nice, and then we spend our last money here. Remove burning from target visible cell. The cell has a value of 3. Transform into toasted marshmallow. Consumable item, gain a soul. If you have pathbinding, gain 3 souls instead. If the cell has a value of 4 or greater, transform into a burnt marshmallow, which is an omen. Burning cells deal 1 additional damage point of life loss every 50 turns. Lose your first transform. Oh, no, that's a negative then. Stage power becomes 1 for 5 turns. Or uncomplete the selected stage. Honestly, I could key of undoing, undo another stage, do that again for more rewards. I'd much rather use the seashell and then leave for 20 and then hold this gold for things on the shore. So this is the boss. This is the boss. This is the boss. So there's going to be an enemy on this floor. Good. Okay, and big pyro already too. So we're gonna get some big pyro from this guy. So we'll leave him to his own devices. Let him shoot some shit, which will help clear out a majority of this floor. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. The easy clears from that, insane. Handbell's fully charged. So spawn a random stranger on target empty cell. What is an empty cell? A living object that sell you something. So the problem is I've spawned it before and it simply just died. Spawn it here? No, he just dies. I have no idea what causes them to do that, but I would love to find another dude. The fire does make me have to play a little bit weird, but also this music, banger. Heartwarming story. Pick a person at full health to gain a soul. Ooh, yeah. I forgot I did that. 2, that means that's you. Again, I don't know what green does, but yeah, I'm not quite sure when it coats green, what the strat is there. I'll have to figure that out. I think I'm beating this pretty easy. Green might be the mana chain thing. Each turn gain mana equal to the sum of your chain. So like that's one chain. Okay, there's the boss. Oh, what happened was that was an enemy and then I dodged. Okay. Nice. Trap all visible objects in bubbles. I don't think that impacts me at all. Yeah, I actually misplayed there. I actually got fucked by that monster. I would love to see some strangers. I'd love to see some NPCs here. NPCs, where art thou? Bell? Again, I seem to be spawning enemies and catching on fire immediately. When you target a cell... Oh! When you target a cell with an item, it gains burning. So I'm spawning the dude, and it's immediately gaining burning, is what's happening. That's what's happening. I see. Understood. What the monster do? So normally, what happened was, I clicked the cell and I cleared the cells around it because I thought this was safe. It wasn't, because this one was impacting this space. So I cleared that. I should have taken damage from this monster, but I had a 25% chance to dodge it, so I just didn't take damage. So this is a mine. This counts as a mine, is basically what that monster is. I simply clicked it and didn't take damage because I was lucky, is all that was. There should be a boss on this floor, I feel like, but I haven't seen him. I feel like I should be seeing him pretty early. Also, again, the burning in that random directions cleared actually a lot of this floor. I know that's free. Maybe I just click instead of cording. No? Okay, I don't know what that does. Wait, check out these skips. Again, I could catch things on fire, which would be nuts. Although, I don't think it matters that much. One of these two, one of these dudes, that's you. Nice. Okay, we're gaming pretty hard here. So that's free. 2, so it's got to be you. 4 is clear. 2's clear. 2's clear. 3's clear. A little cardio. Die. 4. One of these two. One of these two. There's definitely things I can do. That's clean. One of these two. Actually, all of these. Nice. You. Just want to clear this just to get that out. Okay, this side is sectioned off, so I should try to clear it. 1-1. You're clean. That means you 3 are clean. Coin. You're clean. Boom, 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 boom. 3. One of these two. 3. One of these two. 3. 2 of these, so it's got to be you. 3 actually is all of these anyway, so it doesn't matter. 2 was all of these anyway. So I didn't even need to do weird calcs there. Yeah. Unfortunate. Not unfortunate, just I simply didn't need to do that. Both of these sides are segmented, so we can just try to clear them. No dudes here too. Spawn a random stranger and target empty cell. And then we're immediately catching it on fire. So it's killing the dude immediately. I wonder if we can prevent that somehow. I don't think so. Alright, 3, so it's one of these two. One of these two. Can't be both these, so it's got to be you. So that 4 clears. 5, 2, you. 5, 3. One of these two. One of these two. That means you're clear. 3. One of these. If it's one of these, it's got to be 2 of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. We can come back to that. Yeah, let's clear this side. One of these. One of these. One of these. Both of these. There's my 3. 1. So this is a 50-50 we can come back to once we figure out more numbers. Both of these, all 3 of these actually. 4 cleared. 3. That sucks. Okay, so 7. So potentially 1 to 0 here. Potentially 1 to 2 here. So how many could be here? We got some randoms. We have 10 HP though, so we can afford to fuck around a little bit. Again, burning cells don't do us anything. Burning signs, we have no signs is the issue on this last floor. We can reduce the power for 5 turns. This means that power stage becomes 1. That means if we take damage, we should only take 1 damage, which is anyway, we're reducing our damage by 5, so we can guess here a little bit. 1 of 3, guess here. Nice. Okay, good guess, good guess, good guess. 1 of 3, so it's got to be both of these. 3, 5. So 50-50 here. So 4 damage. So 50-50. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's got to be 1 here. Got to be 2 here. And got to be 1 here. So we'll guess here. Took the damage. Which is literally delayed by a turn. which was 1 damage. Nice. And then we know there's 2 here. So it's either going to be both this corner or this corner. Do we have anything that helps us? I mean, we can do this. Magic. Doesn't do anything. Spawns a dude and kills him instantly. Spend money. Traps all visible objects. We have no visible objects. Delay the turn timer. We have no armor. Alright, we're going to say... Okay, so that's an enemy, so it's got, these 2 are clear. Yep. Gaming. Alright, that's 3 out of 5. I almost want to keep going. Inshallah? That's a lot of XP. Another way of normal. 115, 19? Good. Vulnerable Death Strike Cyclops of Fear has 1 job. True. Inshallah, he did not kill me. Guardian, complete quest on normal, 5 or above more defense. True. Complete quest on normal with no omens. I mean, I found this item in the chest. Ooh. Around the bend available for purchase in the token shop. I agree. Let's unlock that just real quick. Quest 4. We have 16 tokens, which I don't think we want to spend on anything, if I'm being honest. Honestly, Demon Crawl, very fucking fun. I really want to play this again. However, I don't know. I mean, I'll have to play it next week when I get back. Oh, what happened? Oh, Penguin, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Very, very happy with this game. Hold on, we get another paint? Oh, Reptilian? Yeah, we are. Inshallah, of course we are. Actually, I almost like no color is actually better in my opinion. Just because this farm yoke is kind of gray. I had 1.5k points and never followed. If you had followed, I'm pretty sure it's like 1.5 times points too. You'd be at like fucking 2k or 3k, I'm pretty sure. That's rough. Codex. Mark all items as seen. Oh, there is a mark all as seen. We're nuts. Did I unlock any classic modes? I'll do a quick classic mode. What's the max difficulty? 30 by 30? Click randomize. I feel like this is 90 by 90. Feels like insane. So I think these are skins as well too. Oh, I actually got that bitch. I don't want to do arena in case it's hard. I don't want to start something. I'm probably going to. Oh no, hold on. What was this? What was this? What was this? Okay, we'll do this while I close out a stream. That sucks. That's a fucking start and a half. 2-1. Both those are fine then. But thank you guys all for coming to stream. I will be away this Friday, so no Drunk Friday. Maybe I'll be doing something tomorrow with Paladin. We'll see. I think technically he did get his computer back. By technically, I mean actually. So we'll see. Maybe gaming. Oh, that's not correct. So we'll see. I will be raiding someone very shortly. I'm just going to do this as a... I don't want to call it a fucking cooldown, but... We'll call it a cooldown. Thank you guys for all coming by, hanging out. Very fun. If I lose, I lose here. I'm trying to just go off instinct here, so I don't know if what I'm going to be doing is correct or optimal. But we're gaming. Okay, I clicked the button instead of right-clicking the button below it on me. But yeah, thank you all for coming out, hanging out. We will go to... We'll see who's live right now. Calavera is playing Pikmin. I fucking love Pikmin.
Well, that's the thing about claims.
We'll fucking raid them. Thank you all for coming out, hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your week. If I don't see you tomorrow, inshallah. If I do see you tomorrow, based. I have 2 people I want to raid, but they're both super duper chill. I feel like this was a chill stream. But I'm very invested in Pikmin 4 right now. And by that, I mean I'm watching Floop play Pikmin 4. Definitely check them out if you haven't. And I haven't raided Cal in a while. Because usually my streams don't go for 6 hours unless it's Drunk Friday. But yeah, thank you everyone hanging out, chilling. And thank you again for the raiders. And yeah, hope to see... I know I've said this like 8 times now. Drinking. Also Minesweeper. Demon Crawl, I actually really do want to play again. I think it's very fun. Hydrate and stretch. I hope everyone hydrates and stretches. I'm going to finish off my water here. Hit him up with a, oh, God. Raid message. Minesweeper raid. Feel free to add any emotes you want. Wiggly's preferred. But send it off with whatever you want and take care, hang out, and ooh, see ya. Hit him with these. Hit him with these. All right, take care. Bye.